Okay, once again, we have to do our customary sound check at the beginning. So let me see if I can see myself streaming. Number one. And then, let's see. Then number two, I'll check the game audio. Okay. Do I hear myself talking? Hello. Okay. Do I hear myself talking? Yes. Okay. Hello. That's good. Okay, next we're gonna check game audio. So we'll play this for a few seconds. Chan the Magic Man, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? I did not plan on streaming today, and then I convinced myself that I wanted to. So here we are, doing my customary sound check at the beginning of stream. I convinced myself that I wanted to. So here we are. Okay, good. You heard myself. You heard me repeat myself just a little bit. Also, I normally start later, and I was thinking if I finish sooner, I can raid different people. So that was kind of my thought process. So I have no idea how long I'm going to go tonight, but I'm going to play. Because I am still obsessed with the game, even though I technically beat the game once. And then I got the quote-unquote true... I finished a quest that would allow me to get true ending. So we could be finishing up the game pretty soon. But I'm missing some stuff in the game. One of which is I need to answer lots of questions correctly in this quiz game. So I'm here to answer quiz questions and then try and get more quiz question packs. Alright, need to turn up my brightness a little bit. And then there's one thing that happened in the story where I have to figure out what is going on in the story for like maybe an ending side quest, but otherwise, yeah. So I said I was gonna, so yesterday I said I was going to cheat on this, but that was when I felt like I was rushed. So I'm gonna do this legit. I have a pen and paper, and I will retry as many times as I need to do this. So this is probably not going to be very entertaining, this first beginning of stream. But, you know, that's what happens. But we'll go ahead and do this for anybody who's joining us for the first time. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Zale. And now I'm gonna do the casual version of Question Pack 7 first. Casual. True or false? The Cloud Kingdom is ruled by a king and a queen. False. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. Excluding Punty and the Council, how many Sky Giants are there in Cloud Kingdom? Oh, that's a great question. So there's 3 on the Council. 1 if you include Punty, so that's 4. So you exclude them, so you walk past 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's at least 4, so it can't be 3. So it's got to be at least, it's got to be 5. Okay, my guess is 5. Alright, got it. Alright, let me see. 5 Sky. Okay. I'm taking notes so I don't mess up later, because there's an expert version of this. Alright, next question. Of these ingredients, which is not part of the recipe to make a parfait? I'm pretty sure you need milk. And I think you need red berries. I think peach is hard to come by. It's either peach or red berry. I'm gonna go with peach. Yep. Not in parfait. I'm gonna have a lot of notes. Alright, next question. True or false, the only 2 enemies present in the air elemental Skyland are the Sling Rabbit and the Braidzard. No, that's false, because there's more than 2 enemies in that area. Those 2 are in there, but there's more. What? Okay. I can miss one. I think that's okay. What was the name of the lava monster guarding what is now known as Kiln Mountain? Volcanode? Toadcano. Frogcano. I think is Volcanode. No, that was wrong too. Well, okay. Not Volcanode. Alright, next question. Oh, okay, I can... To gain 10% bonus damage versus undead targets, which of these trinkets should one equip? It's definitely not the green leaf, because that gives you HP. Shimmering Shard or Spirit of the Ninja? I think Spirit of the Ninja does something else, so Shimmering Shard. Okay. That answer is correct! Volcanoes are the most dangerous canos. Yep. Hefe, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, next question. What is the name of the Haute Cuisine restaurant found in the port town of Brisk? Oh man, I should probably know this. I feel like it's the Golden Pelican. If I get this wrong, I'm probably gonna have to call Teeks sometimes. Okay, alright, there we go. How many questions are there? I forget, it's either 8 or 10 questions for the casual, and then there's more questions for the expert. So rest assured, there's going to be a lot of questions, because I have a lot of expert ones to go through. What name did Garl give the Sky Serpent, formerly known as the Sleeper? Oh, see, I wanted to guess... See, I had an idea in my head when I actually saw it, but I know it's Wentworth now because I corrected myself. Score 1 for Zale. Oh, you're good. Here's a little something for that impressive performance. Okay. Alright. Want to play again? Yes. See, I have question packs 1, 3, 5, so I'm missing 2 and 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I was told yesterday that there was an 11th. So I have to figure out what they all... But apparently there's an item that I get after I get all the questions right from casual and from expert. So I'm just going to do casual first. And we'll go from there. Hefe says, hungry, I just ordered pizza, but it'll take 2 hours to get here. My sympathies, wait, is that... You have to wait 2 hours? Is it like peak dinner time for where you are? Because if I just wanted a pizza and I had to wait 2 hours, I would just make one. Or like, fake making one. So, I have frozen pizzas. My wife has naan that we usually will convert to pizzas. If we don't want to like make dough. So, anyway, sorry for talking more about food and making it worse, but thanks for being here, Hefe. How's it going? Let's see. Of these 3 names, which was not a member of the Triumvirate of Eminence? Kasugan was definitely one. And Abstarak, I think, was Retractor. I think Retractor was a different name. I don't know. If I'd known it would take that long, I'd have gotten carry out. Maybe understaffed. Yeah, that's probably the case. Restaurants are understaffed all over the nation right now, so... What's the name of Dweller of Dread's ultimate attack? Okay, I'm gonna call Teeks. I think it's Dread Stare, though. Oh, this one's easy. Dread Stare. Okay, I was right. Dread Stare. Alright, next question. In Skybase's final rest area before the Catalyst's room, which of these elements was not present? A vending machine, a teleporter to the entrance, a window. Well, I remember there was a vending machine. Wait. Oh, to the Catalyst, wait. Teleport to the entrance. There's gotta be a window, because I remember both of those things. Care Bear Stare. Alright, next question. What type of object was hidden in plain sight on Estriste, the giant statue at the center of Sacrosanct Spires? A portable house, a giant megaphone, a gravity-based battery. It was hidden in plain sight. Oh, okay. Yeah, gravity-based battery. I had an entire discussion about this on stream. I'm pretty sure. If it's not this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, next question. During his introduction speech, which of the following did the artificer not describe himself as? The ultimate engineer, genius incarnate, the smartest there's ever been. I knew that one! Hefe, I'm so proud of you that you knew that one. Let me see here. I don't... Because it was... which one he did not describe? I feel like he described himself as all of these things. Maybe not genius incarnate. No, I think they mentioned that. The smartest... I'm going to call Teeks. We're still in casual, so I can miss 3 and have 2 Teeks, so that's like 5 questions. Okay, the smartest that's never ever been. Okay. That's ever been. Man, just me writing notes on like pen and paper makes me realize how infrequently I write, like with a pen and paper. True or false? Dweller living at the bottom of the infinite abyss was called the Dweller of Dead. It wasn't a Dweller, was it? Oh, no, it was Dweller. Was it Dweller of Dead? I don't think it was called the Dweller of Dead. False. Yeah. It's called something else. Okay, want to play again? Yes. Alright, I think I have to get some of these experts. Actually, that was question pack 9, right? Okay, let me do 9 expert and go from there. Sky bait, which was not present. Okay, good. We know the answer to this one. A window. So yeah, each question pack has some number of questions, and you're asked like a subset for casual. But I guess you're asked all of them for expert. Okay, this was false. Charlie's Beats, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, hold on. I gotta do the eyes so I don't feel left out. Cough to you too. Oh, my apologies. I'm still sick. I did not pop a cough drop yet for this stream. So. Hefe's got the sus eyes. Of these 3 names, which was not a member of the Triumvirate of Eminence? Kasugan Abstract. Yeah, it was this one. Alright, next question. During his introduction speech, which is... Okay, this one I wrote down. The smartest that's ever been. This is the one. Okay. Alright, next question. Of these items, which one is not for sale in Skybase's vending machine? Yeah... I feel like it's got to be wire plate armor. Because this one I find, I think, there, and then it ends up being there. This one... Oh no, this one, it might be rosewood cork. Alright, we're gonna call Teeks. We use our lifeline. This one's easy. Wire plate armor! I was right. Okay, we're gonna write that down. Wire plate armor. Precisely! Alright, next question. What type of object was hidden in plain sight? Yep. Gravity-based battery. What is the name of the Dweller of Dread's ultimate attack? Oh yeah, this is Dread Stare. I knew this one, because they actually swapped out one of the answers, actually. How does Teeks know all that stuff? She wasn't even there. But she has the tome, the grimoire, that tells her everything, because it records all the stuff. So, yeah, I know. Alright, next question. At a minimum, how many combo points must be spent to fill the ultimate bar? Oh. I don't think I know the answer to this. It's gotta be... How many combo points must be spent to fill the ultimate bar? I feel like it's 12. Nope. Okay. Not 12. Now I gotta do that over! I'm out of tries! Okay. Alright, that's okay. I have a lot of answers for that question pack. So we're gonna We're gonna get this. Okay, gravity-based battery. Okay, hopefully I don't need to read all the questions anymore, because I know what they are. Okay, which one of these was not present? A window. Was called the Dweller of Dead. False. Okay. Of these three names, which one's not a member? Retractor. Okay. Of these items, which one's not for sale in the vending machine? Wire plate armor. Should have gone with that, because then I could have used the answer for Teeks on the one I didn't actually know. Dread Stare. Yeah, see, Dead Stare was in there, and they swapped that with something else last time. Why did Sarai leave her homeworld? To meet with the Elder Mist, to take a break, to find Solstice Warriors. To find Solstice Warriors! Alright, next question. During his introduction speech, which of the following did the Artificer not describe? Oh, yeah, the smartest there's ever been. I feel like the Artificer wouldn't even do that, because that would be the Watchmaker, I guess, in their view, right? So. Alright, next question. At minimum, how many combo points? Okay, so it's not 12. And actually, the only one that matched last time, because it was either 8 or 10, so it's gotta be 10. Yeah, okay, cool. By process of elimination. Alright, next question. True or false, Sarai and her people were turned into cyborgs by a machine called the Catalyst? Technically, yes. I'm just thinking, is there any weird technicalities here? Or is that actually yes? I think it's true. You're good! Here's a little something for the impressive performance. Alright. We got it. What? Hefe with the 1 + 1 = 11! Yo. In string concatenation, that is true. But not arithmetic addition. Okay, and now we'll do question pack 10 casual. Okay, what's the name of the Phase Reaper's ultimate attack? Oh god, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna call Teeks on that one. Oh, this one's easy. Flourishing Death. Flourishing Death. Okay. Alright, next question. What's the meaning behind the enemy with Oaf as a name? Open all fears, oops all feet, over all famous. What is the meaning behind the enemy? It's an enemy, so I don't think it's oops all feet. Yeah, I think it's... Okay. Open all fears? No! Okay. Not open all fears. There's a hidden oasis with treasure chests in the Cerulean Expanse. True, because I had to find it before getting here. I mean, I didn't have to, but I just happened to do so. In that order. How much HP is recovered from eating a gourmet burger? Oh, it's either 175 or 210, because I remember it's really high. Is it 210? No, it's 175. Yeah, 175. 175 burger. Just so I remember. What did Sarai tell the Soul Curator had just occurred as he died? I mean, it was technically revenge. But I think, did she say comeuppance or retribution? What did Sarai tell the Soul Curators had just occurred as he died? I feel like it was retribution. Although, I do remember the word comeuppance coming up during the dialogue in this game. I just don't remember if that was when it was. Okay, we're gonna guess retribution. Nope. Okay. Not retribution. Oops, all feet sounds oafish. Yeah, that probably makes sense. That was actually going to be my other guess, because I didn't think it was my other one, so... Good call, Hefe. Good call. During the vision of the humble boast in the Fleshmancer's lair, what was the name of the employee the innkeeper was looking for? Oh god, I don't know. Let me see. Okay, vision of the humble boast in the Fleshmancer's lair. Okay, so that's the humble boast in the Fleshmancer's lair. What's the name of the employee? Okay, so this was in a vision that Zale had, and it was like less than a few minutes, because you get out of it pretty quick. I think it was Nicole. Because it was not Debrew. Or Debro. I feel like Debro would be weird for a lot of people to pronounce, and they'd probably stick out, so it's probably not that one. I don't remember that name. Carl, Nicole, I think it's Nicole. No? Okay, not Nicole. Alright. Not Nicole. Alright, alright. Appears you're out of try. Thanks for playing. That's okay. We're gonna play again. And that was question pack. That was only question pack 10 casual. Okay. So it's not open all fears. So oops all feet. It's got to be this one because this one was a different one. So oops all feet. Okay, so it's definitely oops all feet. Whoops. Okay. You got it, Hefe. You got it. That was the right one. What is the name of the Phase Reaper's ultimate? I wrote this one. Flourishing. Yep. Okay. Which one costs the least amount of combo points? Okay. Conflagrate takes 3, I think. Moonshiv takes 2. X-Strike takes 1. I think X-Strike. Yep, it's X-Strike. How much HP is recovered from eating the gourmet burger? I got this right last time. Score 1 for Zale. Alright. What was the name given to Erlina along with her new form? Oh. Elisan Darrell. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, there's definitely an apostrophe in it. Elisan... Oh, the top and the second, the top and the middle one are almost identical. Actually, they're all identical in that it's only the positioning of the apostrophe. Okay, alright. I remembered correctly. What a mean question! Yeah. Yeah, and there's an umlaut over the, was it the E? So, alright, next question. Was LeJug's transition when he went from his first to his second form? Oh. Alright, we're gonna call Teeks for this one. Red to blue, gray to yellow, blue to red. I think it's... I feel like it's... I don't know, blue to red would be my guess, but I'm just gonna call Teeks. Oh, blue to red, okay. I would have gotten it. Blue... Red. Okay. Oh, you were good. Here's something for that impressive performance. Okay, alright. So, we got a bunch of questions for that pack. So, yes, we're gonna play again. We'll do Expert. We should get at least most of the way, but there might be some questions in there. Okay, which one cost the least? Yeah, it's X-Strike. What can you do with those ores? So the ores in this game are purely just for selling for money in this game. So they have a category of item where it's literally just sell it to get coins or gold. What did Sarai tell the Soul Curie just as he died? Okay, so it's not Retribution. So it's either Revenge or Comeuppance. I think it was Comeuppance, now that I think about it. Otherwise, Revenge is just too obvious. Yeah, it's Comeuppance. Comeuppance. Alright, next question. What was the jug transition? Blue to red. Confirmed in my notes. What is the meaning behind oaf? This was definitely oops all feet. First one. How much HP is recovered? 175. There's a hidden oasis with treasure chests in Cerulean Expanse. True. I have a feeling I know why that question's there, because if you're looking for more clues on where to find things, and you've been exploring and you're not looking at guides, this would be a question to lead you there. I don't know how you would get there, but anyway. Hey, welcome in, Bert. How's it going? Gibson Lens. We are answering lots of questions, and we will be doing so for probably a while. Alright, next question. What is the name of the Phase Reaper's ultimate attack? This was Flourishing. Flourishing. The Fleshmancer's lair is to the east of Sacrosanct Spires. Okay, so hold on. Technically yes, but like, it's like north. Well, I guess if they're not going to indicate the direct... Yeah, so I'm just going to say true here, and if I get it wrong, whatever. Okay, alright. So, it does evaluate correctly. Okay, this was not Nicole. Oh, but it's both Carl and Debro. Okay, what was the name the employee the innkeeper was looking for? Debro. Carl. I still feel like I don't remember this name. It's gotta be Carl, and if I get this wrong, whatever. That's definitely Debrew. No! Okay, alright. Well, it's definitely Debrew. Okay, okay. Hopefully we'll go through that a lot faster, because we basically know all the answers now. Alright. Expert. Okay. Oops, all feet. Let's see. Blue to red. Okay. Gourmet burger, 175. What's the name to Erlina? It's, Elisan Darrell. Which one costs the least amount? X-Strike. What is the name of the Phase Reaper's ultimate? Flourishing. This is definitely Comeuppance. The one time it was used in the game. I'm pretty sure that was the only time. I mean, I guess now aside from the question, the quiz show. Is to the east. True. There is a hidden oasis with treasure chests. True. I was thinking it was Debrew. Oh, man. That's okay, we're gonna get that question. Here it is. Debrew. It was, man. It was literally the last question. Alright, okay. Wanna play again? Yes. Alright, we gotta do experts on some other things. So, question pack 8. Expert. Yeah, you could have asked... I could have asked Teeks. I could have. Because I'm pretty sure I had one at that point. Okay. Which one of these enemies does not appear in the derelict factory? I know Turret does. Horse Mech. I think that was it. Ronin Cowboy? Okay. Alright. Ronin Cowboy. In our homeworld, which entity is charged with granting access to the Sea of Stars? It is the Sky Giants Council. Who invented the famous board game Wheels? The Watchmaker. Of the following skills, which one costs the least amount of MP? Lunar Shield, Warble, Disoriented. Okay, Disorient costs 7. Lunar Shield natively costs like 11. Warble costs, I think, 8, so I think it's Disorient. I'm pretty sure it's Disorient. Alright, next question. True or false, the monstrosity found in the Fleshmancer's workshop had more than tentacles. Oh, hold on. The monster in Fleshman's workshop had more than... Wait, okay, the Fleshman's workshop. Did it have more than 4, or was it exactly 4? No, did it have 6? It had 6, right? I'm going to say true, because I think it was 6. I'm gonna save the Teak's call. No! Okay, so it's false, so it must have been 4. For the Fleshmancer tentacles. Okay. Okay. Alright, right. That's fine, that's fine. It's okay. I mean, it's also a 50-50, so I'd guarantee get the correct answer, whether... Okay, you want to play again? Yes. That was question pack 8. Expert. How many units of fish are required to make 1 portion of sashimi? Oh. Is it 9? I think it's 9. It's either 8 or 9. It's definitely not 4. Sashimi. 8 or 9. Okay, I'm gonna guess 9. Okay. 9 sashimi. Okay. Yeah, 8 would be a more natural, like, computer answer, but a lot of recipes don't really follow anything. And I was like, sashimi, that's like a really odd number. Okay. So I guess 9 there. What was the name of Sarai and Rashawn's combo attack? It's definitely... Well, let's see. It's Arcane something. Is it Arcane Barrage or Arcane Flurry? Or you can just call Teaks. Alright, let's call Teaks. That way I'll get the right answer. Because maybe it is Potion Kick, because you do that. That's effectively what you do. Arcane Barrage, though. Okay, alright. Arcane Barrage. Alright, next question. Who invented... The watchmaker invented wheels. The monstrosity found the... Okay, okay, has more than 4 tentacles? False. Okay. Next question. In our homeworld, which entity is charged with... Okay, yeah, this is the Sky Giants Council. What is Sarai's village called? Rapine. Easy. Which of these enemies does not appear in the derelict factory? Wait. I guess Ronin Cowboy... Oh, no, no. That is the correct answer. Ronin Cowboy. I did write it down, just in case I can guess myself. Alright, next question. Because I was like, the turret definitely appears. Sarai's computer companion is called Cedric. This is false because of the spelling. It is Cedric, but just without that K at the end. See, that's a mean question right there, because you then have to remember not just the pronunciation, but the spelling. Of the following skills, which one costs the least amount of MP? Okay, this one is Disorient. Of the following species, which one cannot be fished on Cerulean Island? Oh, it's probably this one. But Cybernard... Okay, Teaks isn't here, so... Cybernard... Okay. Hold on, which island is Cerulean Island? Is that a later island, or is that an earlier island? Rock Shrimp, Silicium Sponge. I feel like these two I got later? No. Okay, I'm gonna guess the Cybernard. Okay, not Cybernard. Cybernard. I had no Teaks to ask there. Okay, alright. Do you want to play again? Yes. Alright. Ratataz is raiding with a party of 18. Welcome in, Ratataz. How's it going? Let's see. First order of business. Let me just come up here for a second. Oh yeah, oh, so you hear the raid music. I'm sorry. We missed some raid music. Hello, welcome in. So, let's see. First of all, if you're not following our friend Ratataz, please give Ratataz a follow. Ratataz is a flautist. And, also does, you know, daily exercises to, you know, keep you stretched out and things. So, welcome in. How was your stream? How are you doing? Were you playing music? Also, welcome in RBZ, Iced Strings, Hammy's Hangout, Pad J Ray, and David. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. For those of you who don't know, my name is Nam. I'm also known as Crazy Asian on stream, spelled this funny way that you see where we are right now. Let's see. Radtaz says, no music tonight. Game night. It's October, so horror begins. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. So yeah, normally I like to do sleight of hand card magic, but that's relegated to sleight of hand Sundays, so that'll be happening tomorrow night. But tonight I was in the mood to play games, and I'm obsessed with this game, Sea of Stars. I've beaten the game technically once, but there's True Ending, which I got some of the critical quests yesterday, and then today well, this part of the stream might be boring because I'm answering a bunch of quiz questions to get some achievements, I think, in the game. Actually, I won't even be able to get it after I answer all the questions correctly because I have to get more question packs. Long story. But that's so cool. What were you just playing a bunch of different horror games, or are you just playing one game? Does your magic convert to magic in the game? No. The magic in the game is real magic, powered by the sun and the moon. My magic is purely sleight of hand. And then this magic is Magic the Gathering. Lots of different kinds of magic. So, but anyway, welcome in, Raiders. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out and watch me answer a bunch of quiz questions for post-game stuff in Sea of Stars, that's what we're doing now. But if you want to see me do sleight of hand card magic, that is tomorrow night. Also, for any of you who did not know, I'm going to be presenting at TwitchCon. So if you're going to be going to TwitchCon, my mods and I are putting on an interactive workshop called, we're going to be presenting a magic workshop to teach people how to do some magic and to introduce them to the Twitch magic community. So hopefully one day we'll have more people in the Twitch magic community. But yeah, check us out if you're going to be attending, and come say hi. I want to get selfies. And then also, if you want to see magic right now, but you're not able to because I'm playing a game, I have a ton of stuff on my YouTube. Check that out. Let's see. Raditaz says, I brought back Visage. It was the very game last year that stopped me from playing horror games on stream. Oh! Oh no, this is kind of like a redemption. I'm on the final story, the scariest of them all. And a little don't starve together to calm the nerves and self-care for headache relief with ear points. Ah. Okay. So I don't normally play horror games, but I guess I'm not technically opposed, but I just haven't invested in like any of them. And there's so many other games that I want to play, so it's like, eh. Alright, cool. So, that's awesome. Ratataz, if you come back tomorrow during my magic stream, if you would like to request a trick, I use Streamer Song List for my trick list. So I've basically put all of the tricks that I perform on stream into a Streamer Song List. So there's no music in it. It's literally just it's just tricks. So if you come back tomorrow, request a trick, I will perform it for you. Thank you for the raid. That's cool. What time? So normally I'll start around like 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So I'm not sure which time zone you're in, but I'm in Eastern time zone in the US. But yeah, anytime after that, I usually go for about 2 hours, so between 10:30 and like 12:30 Eastern. Alright, and now before I forget, let me click on the gaming thing. Alright, we're going to swap back here, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, of the following skills, which one costs the least amount of MP? Alright, Disorient. These are all extremely esoteric questions about the game, so I've played this game for, I think, 45 hours, so Hopefully I know a bunch of them, but... Okay, alright. In my notes, it says... Not the Cybernard. And that was the one that was eliminated! Okay, but wait. So it's either the rock shrimp or the silicium sponge. Or we can call Teeks, just to guarantee the answer. We're gonna call Teeks. Oh, this one's easy. Rock shrimp. Okay. Rock shrimp. Okay, alright. That way we get that answer, so if we have to cycle through these questions again, we'll get them. Which one of these enemies does not appear in the derelict factory? It's the Ronin Cowboy. Alright, next question. Who invented the board game wheels? The Watchmaker. How many units of fish are required to make one portion of sashimi? 9. Okay. In our homeworld, which entity is in charge of granting access to Sea of Stars? Sky Giants Council. Okay, what's the name of Sarai and Rashawn's combo attack? It was Arcane Barrage. Yes. Alright, next question. True or false? The monstrosity found in the... is more than 4 tentacles. False. Okay. Next question. True or false? Sarai's computer companion's name Cedric. It is false only because of the spelling. It is named Cedric, but without the extra K at the end. Alright. What's Sarai's village called? Rapine. Alright, we got a little something. Okay. So the reason why I say the quiz game will take a while, is because there's a lot more quiz packs. Want to play again? Yes. So we just pummeled through question pack 8 expert. So now we have question packs 3, 5, 6, 7 for expert. And then I have to go find question packs 2 and 4. And then there's apparently another side quest that I have to get for true... Well, I guess I could probably beat the game now and have true ending, but I'd be missing some stuff. So... I've filled up a page of notes, so hang tight. I'm going to have to flip this page. Or I'll just go to the next page, it's fine. I'm only taking these notes, because then it'll minimize the amount of time that I have to cycle through if I fail one of these. True or false? The only 2 enemies present in the Air Island of Skylands is Sling Rabbit and the Braidzard. Okay, we're going to say true, because last time I said false in those. So, yeah. True or false? Cloud Kingdom is ruled by a king and a queen. False. It's ruled by a council. What name did Garl give the Sky Servants from his sleeper? Wentworth. Because he wants to be a butler. That's like the most butleriest name if I've ever said so myself. Is that a word? Butleriest? Alright, next question. Of these ingredients, which... Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to Ratataz. I forgot, did I not give an official shout out earlier? Oh yeah, I just did the regular thing. Okay. Sorry, I am clicking off of the thing. Alright, which of these ingredients is not required to make a parfait? It's peach. Alright, next question. What is the name of the cuisine restaurant found in the port town of Brisk? It's called the Golden Pelican. Alright, next question. Who taught Zale to use the combat skill Dash Strike? This is definitely Duke Aventry. I did the extra side quest of his yesterday and was explaining this very thing. Excluding Punty, how many... Okay, and this was 5. To gain 10% bonus, which of these trinkets? It was a shimmering thing. So, this one. Alright. How is Big Buggy's special attack called? Big Buggy's special attack. how is it called? Or should this just be called what is it called? It's not Stomp. I feel like it's Tectonics. Or I can just ask Teeks. Okay, we're gonna go Tectonics. Because I think that's the one. Yeah. Alright, next question. Okay, this time I got, so let me see. Okay, I got this one wrong last time, and I was able to continue, but I'm gonna call Teeks this time. Oh, no, wait. No, I guessed Volcanoed, and it was like Frogcano and Toadcano, and so the only other one that matched, so it has to be Toadcano. Toadcano. Okay, it's about time I put in a cough drop. I am still sick, everybody. My apologies. First cough drop of the night, though. Want to play again? Yes! We got more question facts. Oh no, I might have to end up searching for all of the other treasures, because I bet you the question packs are just literally in all of the other treasures. This guy are sick. Yep. That guy or not. You're feeling a little better though? Yeah, compared to like a few days ago, yes. I'm feeling about the same as I was yesterday, but let me tell you, I was thinking about streaming early in the week, and then I'm like, no, I'm way too sick. And then I just felt like I just really had to yesterday because I'm like, okay, I'm less sick. I still want to stream, and I don't want to leave it hanging. I actually want to finish everything that I want to do in Sea of Stars before TwitchCon. So I've got less than 2 weeks. Okay, what is the name of Rashawn's healing potion? It's called Petrichor. Thanks for asking, Hefe. I appreciate it. Alright, next question. Of the following species, which one cannot be fished on Mesa Island? Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, wait. No, Mesa Island is the one on the upper right. So Clockwork Crab you can find. Ninja Starfish or Fluorescent? It's the Piranha. Fluorescent Piranha. Okay. Alright, next question. What is the name of the relic that increases the party's max HP? Amulet Storytelling does do that. Earrings of Health. I feel like it's Amulet of Storytelling. Alright, I'm gonna go with Amulet of Storytelling. Okay, yep. Amulet Storytelling. Okay. Next question. Which one of these is... Oh, which one is not one of Kyle's friends? Toe, Spring, and Hammer. Okay, so I remember Toe. I think it's Hammer. It's either Spring or Hammer. I think it's Hammer. No! Okay, it's gotta be Spring. Well, not Hammer. Okay, it's probably Spring. This must be your favorite part of the game. There is a stage you can perform magic on. No, this is not my favorite part. But I heard that there's something. I get something if I answer all the questions. The problem is I still don't even have all the question packs. But I was like, well, let's at least kind of break it up. But welcome in, Mark Rides. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Of the following skills, which one is the one that can cause enemy displacement? Displacement, that's abeyance. Alright, next question. What is the name of the relic that increases the party's, this is Storytelling. Amulet? True or false? Of the three sisters, Yomara is the evil one. No, that's Romaya, so this is false. Okay, so this one is Fluorescent Piranha. Glacial Peak is on Mesa Island. True. Because it is. Of the following names, which one is not? Okay, okay. It's gotta be... Yeah, Toe and Spring are the same. Spike is different, so it's definitely Spring. Okay, next question. Complete the following. When the moon shines bright on autumn sheaves, comes forth the abomination of... It's, I think it's roots and leaves. Yeah, because it's twigs and leaves, so... It wouldn't make sense if it was shrubs. Based on what I remember about the enemy. So. When playing wheels, how much energy is generated by matching 5 squares? Ah! This is a question where I have to understand wheels. So, for the first 3, you get 1. And then, for each one after that, you get 2. So they should make 5. Wait, what? Matching 5 squares. Oh, no, so it's 3. I'm an idiot. I literally said 5 because it said 5 in the question. The answer was 3. Okay. Alright. Yes. I knew most of those, though, so... Okay. Alright. Abeyance. Well, I answered that one too fast. Presented with a lock sequence, Poison, Sword, Sword, and Arcane. Which pair could remove them by each performing a potentially boosted regular attack? Let's see. So it's Sarai. It's gotta be Rashawn and Zale. Because Arcane and Poison. Who else has Arcane and Poison? Nobody. Okay. Petrichor. If anybody didn't know what Petrichor was, Petrichor is the scent that you smell before a rainstorm comes. So yeah, there you go. If you didn't know, Petrichor. I remember when I learned what that word was, because I learned it at a PAX convention. Alright, next question. True or false? Of the 3 sisters, Yamar's the evil one. False. Okay, storytelling. Which one is not one of Kyle's friends? Spring. Roots and leaves. Which one cannot be fished on Mesa Island? It's the fluorescent piranha. Okay. Okay, by 5 squares, it's 3. Okay. Yes. That was the last one, too. I'm sorry for making everybody go through that series of questions again. Okay, question pack number 5. Expert. In exchange for herself, Rashawn asked Zale and Valere to retrieve something for him. What was this something? The Vial of Time. Hefe says, delivery tracker says another 45 to 55 minutes, but has an ETA in 10 minutes. What? Hefe, may I ask where you're purchasing pizza from? Is it directly from the restaurant, or from, like, a marketplace, like Grubhub or DoorDash? Because if it's one of the marketplaces, we can... Domino's, it's 5 minutes away. Oh. Yeah, I probably would have picked it up. No offense. But, okay, so if you call them directly, I don't know why there would be such a time discrepancy. Ooh, it's out for delivery! Okay, you might be getting it in 10 minutes then. Sweet. True or false? The Oracle of Tide's duty is to control the flow of water throughout the world. No, that's a false. Alright, next question. What is the name of the big frog enemy with the throwing star on his back? Okay. I forget what this is. I think it's the Garnoy, but we're just gonna go ahead and ask Teeks. This one's easy. Yeah, Garnoy. Okay, good. Alright, at least we know for sure. So if we have to go through that one again. Who built the giant statue that gave Watcher Island its name? That gave Watcher Island its name. Which island is Watcher Island? It's gotta be the Great Eagle, right? Nope. Not Great Eagle. Okay. Yes, we want to play again. We're gonna get all these question packs. And then I'm gonna go hunt for more, apparently, in the world. In Dokari Village, what is the little girl collecting in exchange for items? Rainbow conches, because I've collected 60 of them, so there's no way I can mess that up. True or false? The Oracle of Tide's duty is to control the false. Rashawn asks Ellen Villar to retrieve something for him. The Vial of Time. Write down the other options so you know it's the one in case they switch the options. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Torment Peak was visited long ago by another generation of Solstice Warriors. What did they do as they left? They sealed it. Oh, man. I think they sealed it twice. Okay. We're just gonna ask Teeks. I have a Teeks. I think they sealed it twice. Sealed twice, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is Garnoy. There we go. We just got that one. last iteration. When undergoing the welcoming ritual, visit Dokari Village. Where must one go to bathe their seashell? It is the Sacred Grove, I'm pretty sure. In a legendary feat of acrobatics, Sarai was able to bring the light from the eclipse into the depths of Torment Peak. What caused the eclipse in the first place? The Solstice Amulet? So let's see. Yeah, I think it's... So we caused the eclipse. And we were able to cause it because of the Solstice Amulet. Garl did help by exploding the roof. But then it still couldn't... No. That was a previous one. Because then if he exploded the roof, then they were... So that was actually a different one. Then the Great Eagle... No, the Great Eagle doesn't cause. So it's got to be Solstice Amulet. Okay, so this one is not the Great Eagle. But both Malkomud and the Fleshmancer were there last time. So Malkomud doesn't watch. The Fleshmancer watches. That would be the only thing. Okay, if it's not the Fleshmancer, then we'll know it's Malkomud. Okay. Fleshmancer. Which one of these enemies does appear in the jungle path? Oh god. Propra, Manglerfish, Shrimp Knight. I feel like they could all plausibly... Okay, this... Okay, I'm gonna write all these down because I think I'm gonna get this wrong. Propra, Manglerfish, Shrimp Knight. Okay, so... In the jungle path, which of these enemies does appear? Oh, okay, so it's the one that is there. Okay, I know Manglerfish appears earlier. So it's gotta be Shrimp Knight or Propra. Where does the Shrimp Knight appear? Does it appear there? I'm gonna go with Pro. Oh, I was right! That was lucky, guys. I got lucky. Without any equipment, Sarai's Venom Flurry and Valaire's Moonerang have the same MP cost. No. That's a false. They are 6 and 7, I think. They're close, but... Oh, good! Here's a little... Okay, nice. In the jungle path, the mighty jungle path, the Pra sleeps tonight. In the jungle path, the mighty jungle path, the Pra sleeps tonight. Oh, whim away, 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 whim away. Alright. Duke Aventry was resurrected from his ashes by the necromancer Romaya. True? When a Google escapes battle, what does it do? It strikes a pose in a puff of smoke? Yeah, it totally just disappears. We even talked about it dancing yesterday. Alright, next question. What is the name of the sorcerer type enemies that can be found in the Necromancer's Lair? Oh man, it's definitely Mermov Quard. Yeah, okay. So let me... Moff Wiz, and then without the U, Quard. Alright. The first stage of grief was so named because the people of Lucent like to gather in mindful acceptance of their situation. I don't know. I think called Teaks. It's a 50-50 though. I want to say false. Wait, first stage of grief was so named because the people like to gather in mindful acceptance. It even seems incorrect. They were gathering, and you don't accept first, like, at all, right? Acceptance is the last stage of grief. Yes, right. So, like, it doesn't even logically make sense. I'm gonna go false. How is a tool allowing one to propel themselves to stakes and climbable surfaces called? Grapplo! If one were to buy a scrimshod sword, how much gold would they need? Oh my god. We're gonna have to call Teaks, but we'll write these down. 72... Oh, no, wait. If we're just gonna call Teaks, she's just gonna tell us. I don't know how much I paid for things. This one's easy. 80. Alright. 80 sword. Okay. When properly timing Garl's Nourish, what is the apple replaced by? This is replaced by half a sandwich. In the Cursed Woods, what is the name of the enemy that had to be destroyed to get rid of the vines? It's either the Bulba or the Mbobo. Alright, we're gonna write these ones down. Mealporg. I don't think it's that one, but who knows. Human memory is horrible, so Bulba. And then Mboba. Okay. I'm gonna guess the Mbulba. Nope, okay, so it's not that one. Alright, we gotta go through the questions again. I should know most of these now. Okay, pose and a puff of smoke. This is 80 for the sword. Which of these skills costs Sarai 9 MP? It's phase shift. Shiv. What did I say? Phase shift? That's so weird. Where did that come from? Muscle memory. True or false? First stage... No, this is going to be a false. Name of the sorcerer. This is Mermoquizard. Quard. Graplo. Half a sandwich. True. Okay, alright, good thing I wrote these down. Okay, so last time, M. Bulba is not there. Okay, so Mu Porg is still there. And Bulba is not there. And S. Bulba, oh my god, so that did not help. Oh, but I can call Teeks. I'm gonna call Teeks. Bulba, oh, okay. I had misforgotten. Yep, that's right. Wraith Island was named after a dweller appeared in the Haunted Mansion. What was the dweller's name? This was the Dweller of Woe. Wait. Wraith. Was named after a dweller appeared in the Haunted Mansion. What's the dweller's name? Oh, okay. Dweller of Woe. I feel like the English on that was a little bit awkward. Okay, want to play again? Maybe later. Okay, so we've gotten everything that we could get from right now, because that was all the questions. I'm sorry, that was such a slog. Okay. Oh, and while we're here, let's sell a bunch of things, because we have all of the ingots and shards to sell. Sell! So yeah, these are all the things we sell just for money. But I did find out that there's a max money. It says delivered, but you don't have food. Wonder if it's on a neighbor's doorstep? Oh! Oh no! Good luck! Yeah, go check. I will max out, so I should just sell like that. I don't know what else I could possibly need money for at this point in the game. Okay, next let's camp to save and talk to Garl. Because, I heard he may have a... Oh, right, there's this thing I wanted to share. So I'm not allowed to talk about what I saw on the other side, but when it became clear that I would return, I was allowed to make a single wish. Right. What did you ask for? Dinner with all my friends at the Golden Pelican. Oh yeah? Sure did. I'm going to host my own reverse funeral, and I want the best food there is. I like this guy. Thing is, though, I'm not too sure how that works. All I was given is this fishing hook. Got hook of time? What? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Do I have to catch a fish in the past? If we have the time, there's an island that I feel is connected to the magic fish hook I was given. Right here. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to do it. I've got to do that. Okay. Let's also rest. And then... I guess we're gonna go time fishing. Wait. Why am I doing this? I have the ability to fly! What am I doing? I should go fly! It's literally just south of here, too. Okay. I hope I can save now. I remember there's like a save point everywhere. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Reclamation? Okay. Alright, is the fish hook a... Hook of Time. A special hook given to Garl by entities known only to him. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a thing. Is that too far? Oh, that's too far. I mean, it wasn't far enough. I got it. I'm pulling it up. I'm fishing it out. I have no idea what the hell this is. Oh, man. It's just... Okay, let me make sure, let's see. Power up a green. Can I give him something else? No attacks, heal for 15. This one might be better. Do I have another one of these? I do. Displays non-boss enemies. Okay. While HP is above 50, killing blows leave... Oh, no. I want to... Okay, I currently want to kill them. Alright, let's just put something on. Okay, it was just marked as delivered. The guy just pulled up. Ah, okay. No, I've noticed that people who do deliveries, sometimes they'll mark it in their car and then deliver it. Or they'll come deliver it and then go back and then mark the delivery. So, yeah, so that's kind of a slight difference there between when people report when things are delivered or not. But I'm glad you got your food. Hey, if I may ask, and feel free not to share, but what kind of pizza did you get? What's on it? Anything special, or is it just like normal stuff? Let's see here. Abeyance. Okay, that guy did a lot of damage. Spinach and bacon, and a non-pizza chicken with bacon. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool. I like spinach. So, strange, I don't actually like bacon on pizza, which is a strange thing, because I like bacon, but I don't like it on pizza. And actually, I've kind of felt that way a little bit about pepperoni. I'll eat pepperoni. I still kind of like it, but I prefer to get sausage now. But I like... So my favorite combination is sausage and green peppers for pizza. So if there's a new place, I'm usually gonna get... I'm gonna judge them by their sausage and green pepper. It's locked. Alright, great. I have to unlock a door. But yeah, I like putting spinach on things that a lot of other people don't like. are like, why did you put spinach on that? I'm like, well, I don't know. Why you put lettuce on something? Like, I'd rather have spinach than lettuce. Like, I'll replace the lettuce with spinach on my burgers. Fishing dungeon key. Oh, I gotta fight fish! My apologies. I guess it's time for another cough drop before I proceed. Gotta get my daily serving of vegetables. Yeah, totally agree. What's a non-pizza chicken? I mean, I feel like if you just get... Its chicken is not on a pizza. Yeah. Like, did you get wings or like a grilled chicken or something to separate, or like a sandwich? Okay, cough drop number 2. All right, there we go. All right, what to do here? I think we want to, I don't know, try and cancel this guy's attack, maybe. I won't be able to. Oh wait. Oh no, I can disorient. And then I can slash the phone. Nope. Not wings, more like chicken strips. Ah. Gotta love those strippy chickens. Alright, Moonerang it is. 2 of them, and they're pretty equidistant. So it's not going to be that annoying. Got him! Okay, so this whole thing was just for this key. Where the heck do I use this key? Oh, on that locked door. That is literally up here. Okay, before I open the door, let me... I don't know. I'm gonna have to leave the... Screw it, I'm just gonna go in. Fishing dungeon key, there we go. What is this? The glowing one is the key. All you have to do is catch it. Oh, well, that's clearly the one. Is there anything out here? There's a fish-shaped keyhole behind the statue. Oh, I catch the fish and then I put the key in there. Or I literally shove the fish in there. This is getting more bizarre. Alright. Oh, is this how I'm gonna have to clear? I'm gonna have to clear the pool before I can get the... Yeah, I don't want all these other things getting in the way. You caught lunar trout. Alright. That's okay, I haven't been practicing my fishing to not be able to do the ultimate fishing quest. So we're doing the fishing quest. Lunar trout. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Come on. Alright. That's okay. When they get all your friends, you'll be the only one left. You can work with me or against me. If release didn't put you back in the pool, I would consider releasing your friends. But nope, we gotta fillet everything to get at you. So you could have made it easy. But no. You're making me eat all your friends. Look, there's only 2 of you left. You can't stop me now. What? You didn't bite? I have to catch all your friends? Is that mandatory? If that's what's going on? I guess if that was intended. Why does every game have a fishing minigame? I don't know. A lot of people find it popular. And it's like easy for people to understand, because once you understand one fishing minigame, you know, you kind of understand most of them. I mean, look, this one had another minigame called Wheels. What? Hold on. Am I just supposed to jump in and catch it? Oh my god! Hey, it's a key! Yeah, I know. Wow! That fooled me. I'm not going to lie. The game played a magic trick on me, everybody. It fooled me. I thought I had to fish it. Nope. I just jump in and get it. Oh, hence the catch. In the parentheses, not parentheses, in apostrophe. Sorry. Quotes. Alright, fish key. Hey, welcome in Meow 2. How's it going? We are still playing this game. I'm doing extra end game stuff. Alright, we're not gonna go just moonerang everybody. Stood no chance. Alright. I think I have to jump in the water. It seems like it's telling me to jump in the water. Alright, I'm gonna have to jump back in the water on the way back. Wait, what if they teleport me out? Alright, let me go I'm just gonna jump in the water and see if there's anything in here. I feel like the answer is gonna be no. It's okay, it's okay. I just had to do it for science! Science! Oh my god, this is a very, very nice place to be underwater. Oh my god, am I fishing that? Is that the real thing to fish? After all of this, this is the ultimate fish to fish? Alright, I'm just gonna jump in. Does it try and kill me? Okay. It doesn't. Is there anything back here? Okay. Alright. Okay, guys. Ultimate fishing. Ragged World, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, I'm going to do the biggest fishing fish of the entire game. Welcome in, Jimmy. How's it going? So as I was doing this cast, oh, it's gonna rip the line. Okay. Has anybody seen a Goofy movie? It reminded me of the move, The Perfect Cast. One's in chat if you understand my reference. All good, bro, and you? I'm pretty good, besides still physically being sick, but other than that, pretty good. Can't complain. I don't know why I'm groaning. I'm not actually exerting any real strength. Maybe if I don't fight it as much. I don't feel like I'm making any progress. The line's gonna rip. I don't understand. Is there any tips? Maybe I'm not ready? How can I not be ready? I don't know. I'm like near the end of the game. If I could just cast from here. Wait. Can I use any of my powers to help me? I mean, there's not much. I can't use them really underwater. Can I just move you up here? And then you, like, stay up here? Alright. Hold on. No! Okay. Maybe that's part of the strat. Maybe I have to get him up here first. Oh, that didn't work. I guess worst case scenario, I may have to go back and talk to the fisherman. Alright, it's just too much strength. It just cannot... Wait, I got it really close. Come on. Can I tire it out? Is it tire outable? I did not do as good that time. Alright, well if we don't do this, it's okay. I can still look for question packs. I'll probably look up their locations, because I'm missing 2 and 4. I think I have everything else. Whoa, this is the closest I've gotten, I think, naturally. Yo, come on. Come on. No. Can you do an electric attack on the water? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see, skills. Nope. Lunar Shield. Petrichor. Nourish. Orbital. No, I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, I could not mute in time. Alright, we may have to come back. Wait, how do I get out? I jumped from up here. Am I stuck in here until I can... until I finish? Oh, can I just climb under? No. Is there somewhere to go up here? Oh wait, could I climb onto the ledge somewhere down here? No. What? Okay, can't hit this. Can I hit this? No. How do I get back? Unless I can't until I do the fish thing? What? There's no way. There's no way they wouldn't not let you in. I didn't realize hopping into this would completely lead me to this. Or is there just simply a puzzle to be solved in here that I have not solved? I feel like there is something going on here. Wait, what if I... Oh, I can't reorder people swimming. What if I put Garl in the party? No, 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 no. No, this is the closest we've gotten! Maybe the lights? Oh. Alright, we could try that. We could try something. Do you need an upgraded fishing equipment? I mean, I was gonna go back... Yeah, let me just see. Let me see if changing the light or anything in here can do anything. I was gonna go talk to the fisherman, and I can't get out of the cave. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get out. But hold on, relics. Yeah, I think I have all of the upgraded things. So we have mithril rod, bearing reel, and stereofilament line. And these are all the fishing things I've got, right? This is a challenge thing. This is reduces damage. That's like a consistency thing in battle. This is like a safety thing. This is just everything's cheaper. Adds treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints of things left to find. Okay, yeah. That gets additional XP. This is just a battle thing. That's the stars. Yeah, I have everything for fishing on. But I was gonna go talk to the fisherman. Because if there's anybody who knows, or at least anybody who would be able to give me advice on like how to get this thing, it would be the fisherman. Was I just bad at fishing before? Am I just doing it now all of a sudden? I got really close that time. Alright, I think we need another cough drop. I'm starting to feel the itch in my throat. I'm going to get cough drop number 3. Okay. Maybe I'm just bad at fishing. Or this legitimately is a challenge. Come on. It's like, I don't want to bite now. I know you want to catch me. Do you mash the real button or hold the real button? I was doing combinations of both, but if you hold it, it just, like if you just completely hold it, it will rip really fast. So I'm slowly releasing it and tapping it at certain times. And it feels like, I don't know. It's hard to explain when I'm letting go and when I'm... Like, it feels like the fish is pulling away. I'm not reeling. Basically. Come on. Come on. No, this way. The line is getting tense. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Come on back. Come on. You're so close. Yo, I got it! Holy! His name is Chef Bass. Well, 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 look what you've gone and done. Hey, mister, sorry. It's just, I was given this... Easy now, son, I'm leading this conversation. If there's one thing I know for sure, it's that you need the hook of time to get in here. And if there's another thing I know for sure, is that they don't just up and give the hook of time to anyone. I just asked, really. Right. Look, I get it. I also got to return. Point is, they must have liked you a lot. Oh, I don't know about that. The oblivious type, huh? Fine, I'll bite. What exactly did you ask for? I just wanted... Oh, sorry. I just wanted dinner with my friends at the Golden Pelican in Brisk. Oh, yeah? Now, that does change everything, doesn't it? Do you know about the place? Know about it? I built it myself. Really? Chef Bass at your service. No way! You're the chef! In the flesh. So, can we have the dinner? Be quite the disappointment if I said no at this point, huh? You and your friends are officially invited. How many will be attending? How many can we be? It's your wish, son. You tell me. Haha, this is too much. Okay, let's see. Definitely all of us here. Plus Malcolmud, Teeks, and the pirates. Oh, I bet Moraine would show up too. There'd be 12 of us if that's okay. Good on you for making it count. Right on, how does it work? Do we just show up at the Golden Pelican? That you do, and then you give this to Gaspar. Got Gilded Invitation. This is exciting, thanks Chief Bass. Chef Bass, I said Chief. You got it. So literally, I've read all the dialogue in this game. I've done no voices, except this guy. I was just like, that was the voice that called to me. Oh, they gave me a quick... Okay, wait. I was gonna say they gave me a quick exit. This is probably the only exit, because as I tried to backtrack, could not get out. It was a great voice, thank you. Thank you kindly. I grew it myself. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have dinner to go to. I do want to talk to some people in one of the towns to see how they respond. Basically in our hometown, because I remember everybody thinking that Garl was dead, and then now he's here, and so... Full disclosure, if anybody did... Spoiler! Garl dies. And then we save him. Long story. And no, we couldn't just use a revive on him or a Phoenix Down or anything. Okay, what did they say? Garl was resurrected! Yes, that is true. I didn't know Social Swears could bring back the dead. That's incredible. Wait. Need to... Oh, no. Okay. Come back anytime. I just want to see dialogue related to Garl. So a pink glass thing comes out of his grave, and he's back? What is happening? Yep, that's exactly what it is. Thanks again. Oh, I helped him with his thing. He didn't care about Garl. He was just worried about his task. Let's rejoice! Yeah, let's. Garl has returned! Somehow I'm able to find joy in my work again. Yes. Please find joy in your work. That goes for everybody. I heard Garl was back. Talk about magic! Yep, definitely. Magic indeed. And now he came back to life? Is there anything Garl hasn't done? Great question. Garl came back from the dead? He's technically a zombie now? That's so cool! That is so cool. I'm eager to work in the field again, thanks. Alright. Also concerned with her task. Not concerned with Garl. Let's visit our old cave. We never gave back the treasure we found as kids. Good memories. Okay, alright. Not too much going on. Okay, I'm this close to looking up where the other question packs are, because I think that's all I need. Okay. Let me see here. Sea of Stars. Question packs. Every location and answer. Yes, okay. How many question packs are there? Yes, this is one of... There's 11! Okay, so I'm missing 3. So 2, 4, and 11. Okay, 2. Town of Brisk. Oh, I have to go there. Okay. And then 4, Jungle Path. If you enter the Jungle Path on the Watcher Island via the southern entrance, you can then swim west to find a floating chest. Alright, that one seems like it'll be easier to get right now. So let's go get that one! Okay, hold on. If you enter the Jungle Path on Watcher Island via the southern entrance. Jungle Path, southern entrance, swim west. So I literally just go west. Oh, it's literally right here. No, that's not what I was looking for. Is there another just floating chest? Yeah, okay. Yes, question pack 4. Alright, excellent. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and then where's number 11? This one... Oh, you'll find this one organically when completing the game's true ending. Oh! Oh, I have to get that one last. Okay, and then, so number 2. Okay, you'll need to find a scammer in the house. Once you have found them, play a game of roulette. Make sure you're scammed. Oh, I have to find the roulette guy? Go outside and pay 90G for the correct answer, and then on the next spin you will earn 1 question back. Oh. Wait. I want to fly. Wait! I have Garl back! Wait. Hold on. We have to go into the boat for a second. I need to see him. I need to see him cook. Oh, no, he's not cooking. He is... Oh, no. Yeah, he better be in the kitchen. Here he is! Chef Bass gave us the invite. We should go to Brisk and try the Golden Pelican. Ah, okay, excellent. I'm full of food, so that is fine. Alright. Okay. Wait. Hey, wanna hear a story? No. Okay, wait, let me just quickly check. So this is all the things. Okay, feats. I'm missing some feats. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what those are. Cook every recipe at least once. Okay, so I can do that one. Listen to all the campfire stories. So I'm obviously missing some stories. I'm only 7 treasures away from getting all the treasures. And actually I have... And I just picked up 2, so... Alright, I'm gonna have... I feel almost compelled to just go get all the treasures. I said I wasn't going to. But I didn't realize, oh, I was only 7 treasures away. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go back to Brisk, because there's 2 question packs to pick up in Brisk. So we're gonna do the gambling one first, and then we'll do the Golden Pelican one. Okay, hey, Brisk. Here. And then if I need money, I have plenty of things to sell, so... Now I have to find the guy who's gonna play roulette. Alright, let me save first. I'm sure I don't need to, but... Okay. Alright. Time to find roulette guy. Where would he be? I feel like he'd be... Skip this way... Nope. No, this is the arena. Actually, will they let me fight here anymore? You've completed all the challenges. Congratulations to our champion beast. Nope. Can't fight anymore. Okay, how about you? As will get 2 tickets for the silver rank. Okay, nope. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be scouring town for, this a little while. Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Do you have a reservation for today? Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, I don't want to go there yet. I'm saving that one till after we get this other question pack. Not many people have had the chance to eat at the Golden Pelican. I need to return home soon, but I want to see you at the Gold Rank Finals. Okay. This looks like a place that might be sketchy. No, I already got... Okay, hold on. Let me reread, because it's... You'll need to find a scammer in the house. Once you have found them, play a game of roulette. Yeah, no, it's not this one. And I already got the thing that came from this one, so... Wait, you fought the mechanical machine? I wish I could have seen that. Yeah. Yeah, we did, kid. I know, you're jelly. No, this leads out of town, so I don't want to go this way. Where's Roulette Guy? And actually, when I remember finding Roulette Guy, I was like, this is a scam. But it was also before the town was destroyed once, so... I'm not entirely sure now where it would be. Up this way? Up this way? Wait. Here. Yes! Roulette Guy! I found you! Okay, welcome all. Welcome to the bonus spin roulette. Pick a number, and if it lands on it, you win a special prize. Spin the BS roulette for 10G. Okay, hold on. Make sure you're scammed. Go outside. Okay, alright. Okay. Pick a number. Sure. 59, you lose. Please come back again. If it lands on it, you win a prize. Okay. 53. You lose. Come back again. So can I inspect this? $74. You lose. Please come back again. Hey, want to know the next winning BS roulette number? I'll tell you for 90 gold. Okay. 22. Alright. Legitimate. I knew something was up. Okay. 22. We have a winner! Here's your prize. Found question pack number 2. Alright. Alright, now we have everything. Now we can go dine at the Golden Pelican. What happens if you didn't pick 20? That's a great question. I probably would have just lost, because I think that's how I would have lost every other time. Okay, so Golden Pelican was up here. Yeah, okay, here we are. Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Did you have a reservation for today? Oh, a private invitation from our chef. You will need proper attire for this special occasion. Please gather the other guests. Our tailors will be right with you. Oh, they're going to provide the attire. We don't have to go on stupid fetch quests and getting our own attire. And a bow tie, please. Excellent choice, sir. Oh, I don't know. I think it'll look great on you. Zale looks like a cowboy. Haha! Please sit still, Mr. Malcolmud. We are almost finished. Oh my god, everybody looks so fancy! Alright, screenshot. Got it, before the dialogue box. Anything for you, pal. There's a reason why Fancy ain't my middle name, but it's like Valtrade said. This is so special! Beloved guests, a moment of your attention. Dinner is ready to be served. Please follow me. Wow, he literally just swims into the... That's so amazing. Serve him up, Gaspar. Oh, serve him up, Gaspar! Of course, chef. Right away. Please enjoy. Should there be anything else you need, just let me know. Thanks. Naturally. Garl? Yes? You gotta do the honors, pal. Oh, I don't know. This is all about... This is about all of us, I think. We should just dig in. Elder Moraine, was it? As I am sure you understand, tradition demands that... Of course. Oh, I don't know how you got an accent. That was an... Attention, please! We are gathered here today to mark the return of someone truly special. And then they let me keep the fort. Well, that sure was nice of them. And you repaid this kindness in thousandfold. As a bit of an elemental mage myself, I must say your work there was quite the impressive feat. I only did it for Garl. Yeah, you all did so much for me, a lot more than I could ask for. We'd do more if we could. More than bringing me back, more than bringing me back to life. I'd like to see that. Haha! All right, he really does look like a cowboy and slash or somebody who is on the Oregon Trail. In spite of it, you still gave a whole lot more than you took, son. Good on you. All of a sudden, Yolanda gets a voice too. To Garl! Better to look like a cowboy than a cow. Yep. To Garl! If you're drinking anything, cheers to Garl. I can't believe how lucky I am to have all of you. I guess the final battle awaits. But we can worry about that tomorrow. Let's just make the best of this moment. Gaspar? Sir? Is it too late now for me to make a toast? Whatever your fancy. This is your moment. Great! Okay, let's see here. Thank you, my dear friends, for joining me in a celebration. Tonight I raise my glass above my heart. To Teeks for her unwavering support and unquenchable thirst for knowledge. To Teeks! To Malcolmud for teaching us that one can always turn their life around no matter their age. To Malcolmud! To Yolande, Valtrade, and Keenathan for their spirit of adventure and for always keeping their eyes on the target no matter how dire things get. To Yolande, Valtrade, and Keenathan! To Moraine for standing firm in the face of insurmountable grief, never wavering in his faith in my friends. To Moraine! To Sarai for enduring the impossible and being the coolest person I know. To Sarai! Wait, she's cooler than like everybody else? Like even... To Rashawn and Beast for saving my life. To Rashawn and Beast. I love how Rashawn's puppet is there, but he's not doing anything, because it's just his puppet. And finally to Valere and Zale for getting me out of Mooncradle and letting me travel the world to encounter countless wonders. But most importantly, for being the best friends anyone could ask for. To Valere and Zale. Cheers. Kampai. Prost. On this warm evening, the abundance of food and good times with his loved ones gave Garl an epiphany. Hefe says, "Aww. The ultimate meal! Got recipe, legendary feast! I can cook it now!" And I got question pack 11. Alright. Have dinner at the Golden Pelican. Yes. We did it. We did it. It's nighttime. I can make it daytime. There we go. You got the power, you gotta use it, right? Okay, do I have plenty of money? I do have some money, but let's sell. Yeah, I'll have enough. Perfect! Okay, I got rid of all my sellables. Okay, we dealt with the fish pond, we've been to the Golden Pelican. Okay, so now there's 3 more quizzes. So we're gonna have to do some more quiz show. My apologies that how cataclysmic that you can just spin the world like that. I know. Have you guys ever talked about those thought experiments where like what would happen if the sun instantaneously disappeared? And then like you then get into discussions about like, oh, how long does it take light to get from the sun? And then somebody's like, oh, how about gravity? Wouldn't the gravity go away right away? And then no, because gravitational waves we've discovered also travels at the speed of light, so you know, same deal. But wait, and then we're still missing a story with Teeks. Hold on, let me set up camp and see if I can show Teeks something. Hey, want to hear a story? Do you have any new stories? No, so that means I'm missing a story. Or more. I'm probably gonna have to look up stories. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at the cable that I plugged my controller in, and a part of it is broken compared to yesterday. Or I didn't notice yesterday, but this is the good one. It's not disconnecting as much, so... Alright guys. Prepare your bodies to suffer, to experience more quiz show. I love how, like, we're going to, you know, save the world or the universe, the multiverse or whatever, and we can take our time searching the world for a quiz show. Alright, good evening everyone, and welcome to the quiz show. The contestant Zale. Alright. And we have 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Got them all. Alright, let's do casual first. What's the name of the enchanted currency that can control the undead? It is the... I think it's Undeath Accord. Yeah. Coin... Undeath Accord. Okay. Next question. Of these establishments, which one is not found on Sleeper Island? Okay, Sleeper Island is this. Okay, so yeah, Sleepy Mason and first Stage of Grief. Precisely. Oh, the First Stage of Grief is the name of the pub in Lucent. I get it now. Yolan, Valtrade, and Keenathan are part of a pirate crew led by whom? Captain Cliche, spelled this way. Alright, next question. Of these three enemies, which one is not present in the Moorlands? Alright, everyone call Teeks. This one's easy. Drillbat. Drillbat. Okay. That answer is correct. Alright. Alright, next question. In the stonemason's outpost, the Molkin are taking care of the wind tunnels so that they keep on fulfilling which function? Dry their clothes, play music, impress the people of Brisk. I assume it's play music. It's the only one that makes sense. Alright, next question. How many red berries are required to make one portion of berry jam? It's 5. You are good! Okay, alright. So, now the harder questions. I mean, they'll basically be the same. Okay, I'm just gonna do these right one after another, because the questions do the same. Alright, 5 berries to make a jam. What did Malcolmud give his pet salamander name? Oh, it's, oh crap, is it Rocky with an IE or Rocky with a Y? I think it's Rocky with a Y. Nope. So it's definitely a Rocky with an IE then, because it's not Rock the. Okay, yes, I want to play again. Question Pack 2 Expert. This is Rocky with an IE. Okay. Not Final Sleeper Island. First stage of grief. Okay, in Stonemason's outpost, Molkin are taking over wind tunnels to play music. Next question. Yolan, Valtrade, and Keenathan are part of the pirate crew that are led by whom? Wow, they spelled cliche right here. Captain Cliche. Alright. Alright, next question. How many red berries are required to make one poacher berry jam? 5. Alright, next question. What is the name of the raft that the pirate crew used to sail across the shallow mire? I think it was called the Oakum Skiff. Okay. Oakum Skiff. Alright, next question. What is the name of the enchanted currency that can control the undead? Coin of the Undeath Accord. True or false? True or false? The Molkin from Stonemason's outpost are descended from a long line of elemental mages. So Malcolmud is one of them. Malcolmud is basically a mage. But he was ostracized. But I don't know if it's because he has the powers that they no longer, or... I think this has got to be true. I'm going to go with true. Because the Molkin started taking care of their job of making the tunnels, which no longer use their magic, so they forgot how to use magic except for Malcolmud. If you're not sure, ask Teeks. No. I'm gonna... This is true or false, so it's guaranteed to get the... it'll be the other one. I'm gonna say true. It's true. Okay. True Molkin. Okay. Alright, next question. True or false? Those traveling by Yeet Ball land on Sleeper Island after being caught by Extol. Let's see. Yeet throws from down here. We didn't find out. Used by Extol. I'm tempted to use Teeks here. Because these are the names of them. I just forgot. So, those traveling by a Yeet Ball land on Sleeper Island after being caught by Extol. And also, it could be false because I think you could name... Because you have to whisper what your target is. Because you could also whisper Punty, so you don't have to... Is this last one? I'm just going to ask Teeks. Oh, this one's easy. True. Okay, so it's true. For the Extol Yeet question. That answer is correct. Alright, next question. I hope I know this one. Of these enemies, which one is not present in the Moorlands? Drill Bat, because that was a note that I had from earlier. Yo, I got it! I would not have gotten that had I not written down this note. Okay. Alright, okay. I filled up another small page of notes. So I'm just writing on, like, what would be half a page. So it's not an 8.5 by 11, but it's a 8.5 by 5.5. Alright. Okay. Want to play again? Yes! There's more question packs, so let's do it. Question pack 4. Casual first. True or false? The previous captain of the Vespertine was named Stormcaller. True. Let's see. True. Stormcaller. Even though I'm pretty sure I knew that one. Alright, next question. When Garl gave the new town its name, which of these did he pick? Mirth. Because if he didn't pick it, it wouldn't be named that in the game. What is the name of the spirit who inhabits the crypt? Crypt Stalker, Crypt Talker. I think it's Crypt Walker. Alright. Write that down anyway. Crypt Walker. Alright, next question. What is the title of Hydralion, the sea monster summoned by Stormcaller for his ultimate attack? Oh. Let's see. I think we're gonna call Teeks. Jeweler. Hold on. Jeweler. Bringer. Ruler. Teeks. I think it's Bringer of Tides. No, I would have gotten it wrong. Okay. Ruler of Tides. Good thing I asked Teeks. Sorry, let me go ahead and pop in another cough drop. I haven't had one in my mouth for a little bit. How many potatoes are required to make up one portion of hearty stew? Oh my god. I don't think I ever made hearty stew. 135. Alright, hold on. 135. I just want to ask Teeks. Yeah, let me just ask Teeks. I don't know if this one was fair. Come on. My guess is going to be 3. Oh! I should have guessed it. Alright, 3 stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. One of the following species, which one cannot be fished on Sleeper Island? I think it's Ghost Sturgeon, because these two are pretty normal. I got the Lunar Trot pretty early, so I'm pretty sure it's Ghost Sturgeon. But, let's see. Grass, haddock, lunar, trout. Okay, nope, it's Ghost Sturgeon. Oh, you were good. Here's something for that impressive performance. Alright. Yeah. Expert. Of the following species, which one cannot be fished on Sleeper Island? Ghost Sturgeon. This is Ruler of Tides. Ruler of Tides. The Hydralion. One of the coolest enemy names, I think. Captain Cliché acquired the Vespertine by spending a coin of Undeath Accord. No, we spent it early. And we just basically fought things. So it's a false. Precisely. Alright, next question. Without any equipment, how much MP does Valaire's Lunar Shield cost? I think it's 11. Alright, next question. Hortense, the Ghost Navigator, is famous for her skill with which instrument? I think it's the mandolin. Lute, guitar. No. Mandolin. Okay. Alright, next question. When Garl gave the new town its name. Oh yeah. Mirth. Next question. How many potatoes? 3. Hearty stew. The previous captain of the Vespertine was named Stormcaller. True. What is the name of the spirit who inhabits the crypt? Okay, this was Crypt Walker. Not Crypt Stalker. Not Crypt Talker. Crypt Walker. When playing Wheels, how many heroes is each player allowed? 2. I played enough Wheels. I should know the answer to that one. Crypt Walker, Texas Ranger. I used to watch Walker, Texas Ranger when I was younger. Across all fishing lakes, how many unique species are there to be caught? I believe it's 19. Oh, never mind. It's definitely 23 then. That's okay. We can proceed. What number is obtained by putting together base MP costs of Moonerang and Dash Strike, then subtract... Oh my god, hold on. This one, okay. Okay, is obtained putting together base MP costs. Moonerang, 7. Dash Strike is also 7, so that's 14. Then subtracting Petrichor, so 14 minus 11, so that's going to be 3. 3, okay. What? 14 minus 11 is 3. Unless I got the cost... Oh, is it 14 minus 12 and the answer is 2? So is it actually 12? So it should be 2? What? It's definitely not 0. Alright, next question. When fighting the gun goddess, how many bullets would be fired by Fan the Hammer if 2 had previously been destroyed? 4, because there's 6 bullets. It's a 6-shooter. Alright, next question. In his pursuit to achieve the great alchemical feat known as living glass, what was the one ingredient Roshan had always been missing in his subject? Unbreakable will. I was told there would be no math. I'm sorry. I don't know who lied to you. It wasn't me. Not it. Nose goes. What's the name of the one in charge of the team that built the Estriste? My apologies, once again. I think it's Kator, because we talked about how it sounded like a Klingon name when we were talking about it. No! Not Kator. Not Kator. Was it T-Core? It was T-Core. Alright. That's okay, that was just the casual, so I can just do that again. Yes, but that was the last one. So these are just all hard. Which of the Fleshmancer acolytes gave Duke Aventry the magic shard that would summon Night? What? Okay, I have to remember the story now. It was either 2 or 4. Fleshmancer access gave them. I think this is 2. Yes. Okay. Alright, next question. Here in Lucent, which item had to be given to a ghost in order to obtain the key that unlocked the shed? It was a turbo cookie. Yeah. Yep, turbo cookie. Cookie. Very memorable item. Alright, next question. What are the names of 3 people in charge of the Cerulean expedition that was found the clues to... Oh! Okay. Alright, LB is definitely one of them, and that's in all of them. Josie... Oh, wait. This one has the correct name for the first one, so Brochu. Yeah, Josie, Brochu, and LB. Yeah. Because that was the name of the journal. Josie's journal. After focusing Apharel on a diversion, Rashan placed an anchor in time linked to a magical device he would later place in the Moorlands. What was the device called? The chronophage. Oh, okay, so you had to get this one after doing the true ending stuff, because otherwise this would have spoiled it, so... Okay, in his pursuit to let's see, Unbreakable Will. Which one of these areas appeared first in Zale and Valaire's adventure? Oh. Let's see. Autumn Hills came after Glacial Peak, and Clockwork Castle came right after Autumn Hill, so it's got to be Glacial Peak, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, expert for the win, Bob. When playing Wheels, which of these units deals the most damage to the enemy's bulwark? Oh my god, okay. Level 1 Engineer does 5. Level 2 Warrior will do, I think, 3. Level 2 Mage doesn't knock it down that much. It's only 3. I think it's level 1 Engineer. Nope. Okay. Alright. Not level 1 Engineer. Okay, if that's the case, then it's gotta be the Knight. Okay, well, that was just the first question. Yes, I want to play again. Expert. Okay, Chronophage. This is 2. What were the names of the 3 people? This is Josie, Brochu, and LB. When playing Wheels, which deals the most damage? Okay, oh. So level 2 Warrior and level 2 Mage were both there. So, okay, so level 1 was taken out. So it's gotta be... Let's see. It's gotta be the Warrior. The Mage doesn't deal that much. Yeah. Okay. Level 2 Warrior. Alright, next question. It's only because it's the Engineer. The Engineer had, like, weird bulwark powers. During the ancient battle between the Molkin Mages and the Kunduz Nuku Zealots, what is the name used to refer to the moment when the Sky Serpent appeared? We're probably gonna call Teeks. Yeah, we're gonna call Teeks here. So, Summoning, Collapse, or Conjuring. I think my guess would have been the Great Summoning. Summoning, okay, I would have gotten it. fighting gun goddess, how many would be fired if 2 had previously been destroyed? So the answer is 4 because it's a 6-shooter. Alright, next question. Across all fish and lakes, how many unique species are there to be caught? Alright, it's 23. Here in Lucent, which item had to be given to a ghost? Turbo cookie. The Silver Median, welcome in. Howdy, how's it going? How are you doing this fine Saturday evening, or if you're in a time zone where it's not... Sorry, I'm actually in Sunday morning because it's past midnight in my time, but... Or Sunday morning. What's the number obtained by putting together the base MP cost of Moonerang and Dash Strike? So Moonerang is 7. Dash Strike is 7. MP cost of Petrichor. I thought it was 11, but if it's 12, then it would be 2. It's either 2 or 0. 2 or 0 were the ones that we had before. It's not 9, so it's gotta be 2. Yeah. Okay, next question. What's the name of the one in charge of the team that built the... Okay. Alright, okay. So last time I thought it was Kator, which is now no longer there. It's not Xtol, it's his name of the statue. It's either Artok or T-Core, so it's actually got to be T-Core. I still think it sounds like... Was that a... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I somehow just mixed up Klingon names in my head. Next question. In pursuit to achieve great alchemical feat known as living glass, what was the one ingredient that Rashawn had always been missing in his subject? Unbreakable will. Alright, next question. Which one of these areas appeared first in Zale and Valaire's adventure? Oh, man, I have to think some more. Okay, so Autumn Hills, Songshroom Marsh, Glacial Peak. So Autumn Hills comes after Glacial Peak, so it's not Autumn Hills, but it's Glacial Peak or Songshroom Marsh. Last time it was Glacial Peak, but do I see the Songshroom Marsh before I see Glacial Peak? Because, yeah, I don't see Yomara until later. Same question, don't overthink it. Alright, Glacial Peak. Yeah, alright. Hefe, you're right. Thanks for being the one to put... I think I was leaning towards still going there. Alright. Achieve pro rank in every single quiz question pack. Yes, we got it, guys. We got that achievement. This is it, folks. Zale has completed all of the question packs and is officially Lore Master! You have earned the ultimate prize. Congratulations. Is it a flimsy hammer? Yep, flimsy hammer, as anticipated. Thank you for playing, and please feel free to drop by if you want to try some of the packs again. No, I don't want to play anymore. Okay, alright. Now, after that ordeal, what is left in the game? What do flimsy hammers do? I have no idea. But somebody who said that they 100% the game said that there's 4 of them. And I don't know what they do. So... yeah. Alright, let me just quickly search the internet for the answers. Sea of Stars. What do flimsy hammers do? Yeah, they obtain all 4 in the game. Okay, well, let's go find out where the last one is. Got that one. Reach a true ending and defeat the final boss. Complete all 11 packs and then catch every type of fish. Oh. I've done everything except reach the true ending and defeat the final boss. So, I'm gonna have to do that. So let's go prep. So we're gonna beat the game again, and this one will presumably be true ending. because I have done all the true ending stuff. Oh, there's an Easter egg. So the flimsy hammers are for seeing an Easter egg later. I didn't scroll down to see what it was, but I scrolled. So this is what. Okay, so I have 3. I'm gonna get one more, and then so I heard from somebody else that in order to experience this part of the game, I have to beat the game with real true ending, and then play the game again, New Game Plus, like a few hours in, to get back to this spot, and then use the 4 flimsy hammers. So that's what I was told. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we're just gonna go. So yeah, I have 3 out of the 4, and apparently I get the 4th one by just beating the game. Okay. I don't think I need to rest, right? Everybody's healed up? Yeah, everybody's fine. Okay. And yes. Alright. And I can just teleport to the boss, because I've already gone through the dungeon. Alright, I've beaten the boss once before, so I can certainly do it again, unless somehow true ending makes it more difficult. And I'll remind everybody that I thought of running up the stairs in the original NES Ghostbusters. This reminded me of that. I saw it the first time. Still reminds me of it. This certainly looks way creepier. Alright. Let's see if anything's different. You made it. Congratulations. You have been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? Haha! My foolish child. Fighting Solstice Warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I'll play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant, or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never! Your evil has no place here anymore. My, haven't we grown boastful? Let the matter be settled then. I call on you, my champ... Hey, you coward! How about fighting your own battles for a change? No! You! All you do is corrupt everything you touch and make people suffer. I'm kicking you out. You would challenge a god? God, I told you once, you son of a creep. You're nothing but a loser. And so the fool repeats his mistake. There will be no time travel trick saving you this time. Something is different! Come then, eternal pain awaits! Oh my god. I do get to fight him. This is different. Alright guys, wish me luck. Let's see. First order of business, let's disorient him. Okay, that will slow him down a little bit. One Wing Angel starts playing. Yeah, that would be the epic. Okay, let me start with a Moonerang. Oh, that was not very strong. Okay, I'm reducing the power of things. Can I kick back again? Yes. Okay, oh, I don't have enough for another one, though. So this is the best I can do. Wait! This is not the best I can do. Rashawn's gotta move. Ebb removes a random lock on target. +1 lock if timed. Perfect! Nope, did not time. Okay, that's okay. That was enough. That was enough. Okay, sweet. Alright, need to start gathering an MP again. Okay, regular attack, we can do that. Okay, let's see, let's go back to Valair and... It's only 2. Okay, let's have him take the hit. Elbow drop? No, power smash. Yeah. Oh yeah, those aren't ugly at all. Sarcasm. Oh wait, I can't hit him until I clear the appendages. Oh. Alright, we're gonna let the first one hit us, then we'll try and kill the back one. Oh, that was no bueno. 474. Alright. Let's see. If I'm Moonerang, are there 2 targets or 3 targets? It's only 2 targets. Alright, but this is a good opportunity, I think. Okay, and then we can swap Zale in for Beast, and then we can Warble. Hopefully survive this. Nope. Okay, and he's out of stuff. Alright, Rashawn, do your thing. Here's my two-winged angel. Oh my god, and it also revives. That's so good. So good. Yeah, we'll swap Rashawn out to do this. There we go. Okay, that's manageable. Because we can do... Let me see here. Solstice Strike will handle a lot of that. Can I disorient again? Yes. And then we'll just need to slash again. But I can wait until the last one, so we can... Actually, let's use Lunar Shield. Just set everybody up for survival. Okay, Zale can attack. Cancels the attack. Cancels the big attack. He'll still attack. Oh no, he won't! Glorious. Okay, need to attack to regenerate MP. Okay, now single target Moonerang. .434, not bad. Maw. Alright, let's see. Solstice Strike. Oh, that was harsh. Okay. Alright, let's swap him out. I need him to have more MP, so let's just punch. Throne of Flesh. Okay, I get it now. He'll sit on his Throne of Flesh. Okay. Alright, let me use an item. Throw a poutine. Okay, I need to swap Sarai out because she's highly susceptible to that. Okay, let me swap to Zale, and then we can heal. Actually, oh no, I can't swap Garl out right now. Then we can Lunar Shield. Okay, and then let's see here. So now we can swap him out for somebody else. Okay, and then, let's see. Oh, I can't Lunar Shield again so soon. I mean, his ultimate's so good. I should try and eliminate these two guys first. Okay, I have enough Moonerang. So let's do that. Why'd you jump all the way over there? That's not where I want you for the Moonerang. Okay. Okay, we can advance. Okay, still not dead. That's okay. Alright, she's gonna need MP, so. Okay, is there somebody that needs healing? Yeah, Beast needs healing. Okay, so now we can use the ultimate. I'll boost it once. No, wait. We're not going to use the ultimate. We just need to attack it once. Oh no. That did not kill it. Can advance again. Kisogo! Welcome in! How's it going? Why you so cute? Lol, I don't know. I'm not cute. I am so careful. I am so frustrated. I'm not really that frustrated from this battle. Rashawn only has 9 HP? Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. I'm targeting myself, that's right. Anyway, welcome in, Kisogo. How's it going? How do you do? I am in the post-game. This is the second time I'm trying to beat this game, but it's with the true ending, so I just had to do some requirements to beat the game again. Why are you frustrated, fam? Oh, I've been a little sick this past week. But otherwise, I don't know. I'm not frustrated by this game. I was a little bit earlier because I was answering quiz questions, but other than that... everything has been pretty smooth sailing as far as this game is concerned. I thought there was an annoying thing that was going to be more annoying, and it was actually not that annoying. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, TwitchCon is happening in less than 2 weeks. I would like to feel better before that. So, that would be great. Let's see. What can we do here? Oh, that was brutal. Okay. I have 3. Do I have anything powerful? No. I could probably use more MP on him. I'm organizing a party on Friday, so stop by. I'll send you the info. Okay, yeah, I'll try my best. It's kind of hard because... unless it's happening like early afternoon Friday, I'm probably going to be busy because I have my session Friday at 5, and then I'm going to the Twitch party, which is 7 until 11. So unless it happens after 11, in which case I guess I can make it. So let me know. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm dealing with. Alright, so do I attack or just heal Valere? I guess I heal Valere, right? Actually, no. What I can do is I can swap her out and swap somebody else in. Actually, I can swap Garl in, and then let's do a triple boosted Sunball. Oh, good. If you leave early, let me know. Okay, yeah. Cool. Throne of Flesh. What a jerk. Oh my god, he looks different this time. See who to swap into. Vulnerable, nice. Zale will do a double boosted sword vulnerable. Yes, okay, perfect. Get down from that throne, buddy. Let's see. Who needs MP? Valere needs MP. And HP. Okay, let me see. Skills, healing. Let's just do one. Maw. Alright, everybody's okay. That's not very devastating. Okay, if I can disorient, which I can. And then we can Solstice Strike. Actually, wait, I hit with that. So actually if I don't know. Okay, yeah, Solstice Strike. Then all I have to do is slash one more time, and we'll be okay. But I'm actually, let me get some MP first. Okay, and then I'll slash one more time here. Is there 3? Yeah. Do I want to do a big attack somewhere? No, I'll just get MP. Okay, alright. Alright, Moonerang. You jumped away! Okay, that's good, I made progress. Oh, we're doing the shooter thing again. Alright. It's like Ikaruga. And Crossfire. Oh man. I'm just trying not to get hit, basically. Oh, I just got hit. Do I have to hit his appendages before I can hit him? I may have to hit his appendages. Super Beam! Yo! The Super Beam is super! Yo, God. Oh, I can dive! Okay. Alright, that was not cool. I missed the fact that I could dive. Also, I had to remap the controls in my head, because that was for Xbox controls, and I have a PlayStation controller. Alright, let me hit your head, buddy. What are you doing? Oh no, you didn't! Oh no, you didn't! Oh no, you didn't! Stay away from me! Oh my god, his HP is so relatively low. Oh, I just got hit again. Oh no 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 no. Wait. Super beam. Okay, so close, so close. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button to dive. And one hit left. This is gonna be close, guys. Alright, let me shoot your head. You're almost done. You were supposed to do that when he was vulnerable. Yeah. Oh, I only bring him back here? Okay. Or is this like the final hit? Can I delay from here? Disorient? Okay, good. I can. Alright, who needs healing? Oh, I can't use ultimate right now. Oh, I'm slightly short from ultimate. Okay, that's good. Can she disorient again? Okay. Nice. Alright. Okay, who needs healing? Maybe Beast? Everybody's kinda okay. For the most part. Alright, I can keep Valera out. Okay, so we're gonna use her to just hit him. And then Rashawn is going to ultimate... Okay, we'll double boost ultimate. You were supposed to do that when he was vulnerable. Okay, let's just attack him. Let's see, what can I do here? Multiple hits, also delays. Yes, okay, so we could do this one, Arcane Barrage. Delays him a bunch as well. Skills, disorient. How long can I keep him delayed? We're going pretty strong here. Okay, triple boosted Moonerang. Okay, I can delay him one more time. Is it worth it? Sure. Okay, if I had gotten another combo thing there, I could have done it one more time. Okay, this would be a good time to Lunar Shield, because I know that he's gonna attack and I can't do anything about it. I know, I'm playing this super safe. Did it! Alright. Poison. We can Arcane Barrage again. Alright, let's do it. Delayed. Nice. Let's get some MP. Because actually, just having Roshan attack one more time, basic attack, should cancel. Nice. Okay, let's swap out. And I don't have any combo. Okay. You know, I can triple boost ultimate. Wait. Somebody need to heal? Oh yeah. Okay, let's do it that way. Delayed, healed, and everything. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we can swap back if I want. Let's use Garl. Okay. Zale. Okay, and then we can use Abeyance to cancel the attack. Nice. Okay, let's see, is there 3? There's 3. Belair has enough. Okay. Boomerang! And we all have lunar shields, so whatever he does, if anything, should be okay. Okay, let's see. You know what? For the first time, let me... Legendary Feast. Party recovers 100% HP and 100% MP. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna give 15 MP to Belair. Okay, let's see. Can we delay? No. Oh, yes. Okay, let me attack first. And then we can combo Arcane Barrage. Defeat the Fleshmancer! How is this possible? How? Better start believing. We're kicking you out! Oh my god, FMV for the kick. Oh, Roshan pulls back his puppet. This is Sparta! Yes. Roshan has come back to take him away. You got this. He's really gone? We are free? Hope, it's been so long. Zale. Okay, I was hoping I got the screenshot without the dialogue box. I think I did. I can feel it too. We have to go right now and face the World Eater. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds, I had no idea. This is goodbye then? I guess so, Beast. Oh, stop being so dramatic. Just promise you'll visit from time to time, okay? Of course. That's more like it. We'll see you soon, Garl. First I know. You do your Solon and Luana stuff whenever you have to, but you'll always be Zalen Valair to me. Wouldn't want it any other way. Seriously, we did something good here. You guys are the best. Well, go on then. And don't you ever miss my birthday. Haha, you can count on it. Promise? Promise! Well, we should... Wait! Huff, huff. Before you go, could I just... Right. These are the 2 stories I have to read left. These are the remaining 2 stories. It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure your future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. It's not about us anymore. You take good care of yourselves and your people, okay? We'll do our best in your memory. It's time to go, Valair. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Haha! Hey, don't wait too long before your first visit. You bet. Fighting by your side has been my life's honor. Farewell. Oh, I gotta do this fight? Okay. Alright, can do. Oh yeah, this is the World Eater, that's right, so... we gotta beat this. I have an itch on my head. Alright, first segment go. Next segment. I was surprised that they brought this back mid-battle, like with the true ending, while fighting Aphorel. That was unexpected. Alright, Super Beam. Yo! Take this, sucker! Alright. What if this guy kills you? You have to start all over? I don't know, but... that would be a great experiment after I win this time. Because right now I'm technically hunting flimsy hammers, and I have to win the game to get it. So we're gonna do that first. But maybe on a subsequent... I probably won't do it today. But... hold on. Can we get it? Yeah! Alright. Alright, and now we come to the credits once again. So, last time I made the mistake of waiting and didn't realize there was a fast forward. And then when I did fast forward, I fast forward past my name because I was a backer. So this is the true ending in that I'm gonna actually try and get my name to scroll. But anyway, thanks to Hefe, you sent me the screenshot so of seeing my name in there. So let's go ahead and super speed. And there will be some cutscenes that we can see, so we'll see them again. Or, actually, they'll be maybe slightly different, because I don't know how true ending will be different. So there's our friend Malcolmud, and his pet Rocky, and some other people. And there's our headmaster. And here's the Oracle of Tides, whom does not control the water, but controls this portal. I forgot if it was a time portal or a dimensional portal. In either case. Hey, there's our, the champion. Oh! Oh, we're gonna have a new champion. Maybe. Okay, so these are top backers. Okay, wait, ultra speed. A and right bumper. Okay, Jag, M. Okay, so I'm not a top backer, I was just a regular backer. Elder Mist. Oh, Beast coming to the Elder Mist. Super backers. Okay, I was not one of these either. Okay, this was super long, so... J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S... Okay. Alright, the band is playing music. Excellent. Backers. Okay, I should be in this section. So, let me see. Alright, I'll stop by L. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, okay, good. There's a pause there. The Artificer, working on a project. Backers continued. Okay, so J. Let me see here. K. L. Alright, and get to M. Okay, I'm just gonna go slide through M at regular fast speed and not ultra speed. So, alright, and we're looking for N, the starts of N. So M-I, M-O, M-R, okay. Okay, here we go. There it is, there's my name. Namgo on the left side, scrolling up. I helped kickstart the game! You're at the very beginning of N, so don't go too fast. Yes, Hefe, I realized, so thank you. We got it! True ending! With my name! So there we go. Ah, yeah, it's the fact because it's NA, right? So it's alright, and then we can ultra fast the rest. Wait. 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 What? So, you guys shouldn't know who that is unless you play the Messenger. But I know who that is. because I played the messenger. And thank you for playing! Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Who were they? Yeah, so that's going to be a boss in the messenger. And I remember because it's a super annoying boss that I had trouble beating. I had a lot of pain. They coming back for our birthday? Oh, no, wait. Where are we? And so we gather each year as they fly by our world on the never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. This is Elder Teeks. Hi, Sage? Yes? Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? Oh, absolutely. Quite fitting, don't you think? Now run along, everyone. I must check on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. Ancient Crypt. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomara's notes, you know, about the flood. No worries, I'll make the big window extra thick. Well, do you like the central piece? Oh, they alluded to this. Yes, it's perfect. Oh! You'll be late if you don't leave soon. Oops! Yeah, I guess I should head out. It's Elder Girl! Man, he's still around and kicking. I'm still buds with Wentworth. Hey, old friend. Happy birthday, Master. I'm the Master for the millionth time. Please stop calling me that. Are you ready to go then? Oh yeah, can't be late. Who are they? Wait, who are you asking? Who are they? The two people in the there, or you, or the, or Wentworth? What's a Wentworth? Oh, that dragon. It was Wentworth. Just right. Ha! Right on time. Oh my god, we don't age? Oh, come on now. Don't be shy. And there we have it. That is the true ending of the game. Got Flimsy Hammer! There's the 4th Flimsy Hammer. Okay. Alright, where did I save over? Okay, so we're gonna save over this one. Yes. Okay, so that... Okay, so this is a silver star, so now this is a gold star. So the question is... Can I go back and have the 4th Flimsy Hammer? Because if I do, I can go do the thing right now. Items. 4 Flimsy Hammers. Okay, I can go do the thing now. Alright, so hold on, we're gonna go do it. I know I go to the crypt, but I have no idea what I do. Once you've gathered all 4 Flimsy Hammers and Sea of Stars, visit Ancient Crypt located at Settler's Island. The Ancient Crypt is also known once inside some central platform. Find and destroy... Okay, now you have to find the destroyed gravestone located on the right. Use them... Okay, move it, find a secret passage. Use the 4 Flimsy Hammers. Okay. And there'll be an Easter egg. Okay, here we go. We got to go back to our world. What was the story of Garl and the dragon? Oh! So the dragon was just called the Sleeper, throughout the game because it was just twirled around parts of an island, and basically everybody was afraid if it woke up it would destroy things, and it was because it was, I don't know, cursed or something. And as part of Garl's dying act, you know, when we believed he died, he basically forced the dragon to wake up, but soothed his soul in the manner that he did it. But the dragon had no memories of himself, so he didn't know what he should be named. And so he let Garl name him, and Garl came up with a couple of names, but finally settling on Wentworth. And since then, the dragon is basically, you know, loyal to Garl because, you know, he woke him up, soothed his soul. He didn't have to destroy everything, so. Alright. What are your plans in the crypt today? Just checking. Let's see here. Let's save here. Okay, so I go to where the broken... Wait a second. How do I know where the broken shrine is? Is that over here? Do I have to teleport into one of these? Oh wait. Hey! It's a couple of the devs, right? Thank you for being such a great friend and brother, Craig and Ben. Oh, okay. In memory of our Zoe Marie, fill your hearts. We always love you. This world is made of love and peace. Hey, that's a Trigun reference. If anybody has not seen Trigun anime, Trigun is amazing. I would recommend to anybody. Hold on. Add this memorial to the display room? Yes? Oh. Wait. Not sure what I'm supposed to look for in here. Step on the central platform to move to... Oh, wait. I'm supposed to step on the central platform. So... this central platform? Or... oh, wait, no, here's the broken one. Okay, ancient... that's okay. Hold on, I feel like I need to step out of here for a second. So they were talking about this central platform? Or no, this central platform. To move to a new room. Now you have to find the destroyed gravestone located on the right. Do I have to teleport to it? Is there a picture? Give me a picture. No. I have to use the mystery bracelet on the gravestone to move it and find a secret passage. Okay. So I have to find a destroyed gravestone. Alright, let me just go into the center here. Okay, are there any destroyed gravestones? Claymore 727. The directions are a little confusing. Want more direct ones? Yeah. I have all 4 flimsy hammers. Wait. No, that was... no, this is different. Yes, please. And by the way, welcome in, Claymore 729. It's your first time chat. Jump back to the main room and take the top row center teleport. Okay. Thanks. That is helpful. There's so many of them. Okay, main room. Okay, top row, center teleport. This one. Okay. Alright, find a broken... hold on, let me see. Is there one over here? Oh, there's more. Oh wait, does this... Are these all interconnected somehow? And you'll be looking at the 4th row up, 2nd grave on the right. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. This one. Okay, there we go. There's a ladder. Yep, was not gonna find that without some help. Thank you so much, Claymore. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. The wall looks rather flimsy. Flimsy hammer. 1. Looks rather flimsy. Flimsy hammer, 2. The wall looks rather flimsy. I hope you enjoyed Sea of Stars, by the way. I totally did. I mean, if I didn't, I don't think I would have played through everything, but I actually also made time for it. So it was wonderful. Okay, this wall looks rather flimsy. Alright, this is the last one, guys. Here we go. Flimsy hammer. Go. I'm told this is an Easter egg. So, let's go. Okay, looks like you go that way. There's nothing else in here. Go this way. Oh, I just saw this and just shivers. Shivers went up my back here. Is this the door that is going to become the door in the messenger? Oh my god. Shopkeeper, excuse me! Shopkeeper just doesn't say anything. Have we met before? Well, if we have, and you're about to complain about some time paradox, maybe consider that it was you who just broke the 4th wall! Oh my god, that is a dad joke right there. Oh my god. You're probably not getting a raise either, but the cabinet's all yours if you want to knock yourself out. Got him! Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... So I have a command here. We're just gonna increment dad joke. Okay, alright. Let's see what's in the wardrobe. Oh my god, is this like... Sabotage the studio? Wait. I can push and grab low here still. Alright, hold on. Bruno, office hours? Ever since those Solstice kids came around, no one can really tell the time of day. Narnia business! I hope we could show you something new on this journey back into our childhoods. I'm Jake. I helped Eric with the music and sound effects. This is the first game I've ever worked on, and I couldn't have asked to be a part of a better team. I'm just bad at reading. Sorry, guys. Yo, I'm Reese. I play acoustic instrumentals. Or instruments. I don't really know how I got here, but... Hot dog! Am I glad to be part of the rad game. Also, feel free to mail me a hot dog. Okay, I can't grab low then. I'm JP, an integrator. I used to find bugs, but now I fix them. And also cause them. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. Oh, I'm Greg. The squirrels will tell you different, but I'm an animator. Don't listen to their squeaky whispers. They tell lies. I hope I made things move in a way that moved you. That was Edward. I also read that as interrogator. Oh yeah, no, it was integrator. Alright, let's talk to everybody first, and then I'll investigate the doors. This is so cool, especially if this is like their place. Am I speaking to the player or Zale? In any case, hope you had fun discovering the world. I did. I'm so blessed as a community manager. The Sea of Stars community is simply the best, don't you think? So I haven't interacted much with the Sea of Stars community. I've kind of read a little bit, and I looked at some of the Discord messages, but which I had access to the entire time because I was a Kickstarter, and they gave me access to all that. But I don't know. I was busy. I was busy doing magic stuff. By the way, on my YouTube, I told some of my magic friends today that I have 236 magic performance videos on YouTube. Yes, 236 since I started doing magic videos in 2021. So, yeah, that is why I have not hung out. But I played this game to the very end. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I think I would have if I didn't get it spoiled by working on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be tough to have a surprise ending if you worked on the game. Oh, this is a long room. Okay. I don't know if this is Oh no, it's Olivier. Yeah. Olivier from Berserk. I coded mostly under the hood stuff, but I also managed the publishing of the game. If you were playing, it means we did it! Yay! Hope you enjoy it. Around the age of 6, I fell in love with RPGs after playing Final Fantasy 1 and decided this is what I wanted to do when I grow up. 30 years later, and I am with the best team ever. My childhood dream has come true. I'm the one finding the bugs now that JP is causing them. Nice. Is there a dog? They had a dog? Buddy stares softly, relieving a tightness in your chest you didn't even know you was there. Martina. Now, where did I put that thing again? Is there a fetch quest in the office? I sincerely hope that we were able to communicate the love we have for games through the Sea of Stars experience. I mean, I thought it was very evident that there was a lot of care taken for the player experience in this. As a software developer, I haven't coded any games or anything, but as a software developer, I appreciate them being aware of the user experience. And if there were bugs, I mean, I wasn't really hunting for them, but I didn't come across any by, accident or anything. So this text box should be nudged half a pixel to the left. If you want to pretend the characters are having dance-offs instead of fighting, I give you my official animator permission. Yeah, I mean, they basically dance, so it was a really fun journey being part of this production. I think we ended up with a pretty cool game. Do you agree? Yeah, I agree. I'm so proud I got to be a part of this amazing team. I'll miss this production, but getting some sleep will be nice. Did you have fun playing? The team worked really hard on making it as good as possible. I enjoyed composing for Sea of Stars. I hope you enjoyed the nostalgic music. Wait! Yeah, Yasunori Mitsuda! That's right! Yeah, I think he collaborated with, I forget, it was 10 or 12 tracks, but I think originally we said there were going to be 10, but I think we discovered it was like 11 or 12. Merci, Terry. Out of all the characters I helped to create, Conan is my favorite. His mom gets the most of the credit, though. Whoa, have you seen all those animations? I am so proud of what we have accomplished. That's Jean-Luc. It was not an easy task making all this, but I'm incredibly proud of everyone in here. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, that would be a great buzzword for graphics feature. Okay, these doors are just normal doors. Okay, that one's also just a cosmetic door. Sorry, not a normal door, cosmetic door. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take a screenshot here in front of the Sabotage Studio. And now I can go into the big conference room. Can I read this? Hey, I animated a few characters, and then I started blowing them up instead. Sorry about all the explosions you took to the face. Hey, I'm Miko. I create the visuals for the environments in our games. Did you enjoy discovering all the vistas? There are quite a few places that I wanted to go back to and take screenshots. I did take a couple screenshots, but yeah, they were really good. Eric's the name, music and audio design is the game. For the game, it's my own game within the game. This game, in fact... Oh no, help! I'm trapped inside the game! Yeah, yeah, shout out to the soundtrack, which we've talked about a few times on stream. But the official soundtrack is what would have been 3 discs long, 3 hours each, and is like 9 hours. So between Yasunori Mitsuda and Eric, I think that was his name. I'm just gonna double check. I don't want to mess up his name, considering I should have just read it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, wonderful soundtrack. Can I just go back through the... Oh, he came back. Well, look at you. You've made it to the end. What? Oh, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy until there's nothing left new for him to say. You did it! It's all over! You just met the actual team. What more do you want? This show's over. I'm going to bed. And so should you. I'm gonna keep talking. There's gotta be something. Alright, we'll give him a minute. Alright, this is a good time to, if you've been sitting for a while and you haven't hydrated, please hydrate. Alright, you want to hear a rant? Yes! This is what I want. Okay. And you're probably wondering how I knew that just I could continue to talk to him. It's all in the messenger. Claymore says, "Let's go!" Are you sure there's no cutting me off? Yes. Fine. So you beat the game. Did you like it? Did the show steal itself? Did it do everything you wanted? And more importantly, was it worth your time? Would you say the team created some content here? Or are you reserving that term for those who will play it in front of a virtual crowd? Which I did. This was actually my first game that I've ever streamed. I've streamed Sleight of Hand Magic up until I started streaming this game. And so I did it just... And I didn't realize this dialogue box basically is speaking to me. So... Alright. Okay, let's start slow. Congratulations, you defeated all the bosses. Oh, I didn't know it was the first game. Oh, yeah, so if you didn't know, the Messenger came out first. It is the first game that Sabotage Studio put out. This is the second game, but this game is a prequel, so these events are occurring before the events in the Messenger. You resurrected your best friend. You found all the rainbow conches. You fished all the fish. You wheeled all the wheels. You quizzed all the quizzes. Ugh, last time I tried being boring, I ended up making friends who thought we needed more product using Alpha and Omega in their marketing. I'm not about to risk that happening again, so let's move on to talking in absolutes, shall we? To make a good video game, you need to have grass in the first area, lava close to the fake ending, and a secret boss that's harder than the final boss. Look, I do make the rules. You can either disagree or take some notes. For what it's worth, I hope you disagree though, if only for the irony of you standing here right now after having turned every stone. If you find me annoying already, just consider that it's not like healthy sleep schedules come easy for me. Also, I don't brush my teeth at work after lunch. I consider myself quite bearable, in fact. Anyway, thanks for the warm-up. I'll be here if you feel like getting real. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a swig of water. Or, sorry, tea. Alright, talking to him again. Still here? I've got more if you want, but it goes a little bit deeper. Yes. Are you absolutely sure? There's no cutting me off. I tend to ramble. Yes. Okay, you asked. You know the kind of people who use a niche word they just learned as if everyone knew what it was. But it's really only so someone will ask them to explain it. I mean, that's literally like petrichor in this game, right? That used to get to me. Like, there was some injustice in people earning points through manipulation and lying by omission. But let me tell you one perk about getting older. You start seeing the later chapters of some stories, and they have a lot to teach. Then one day the realization just hit me. A lot of people are part of a race where no one even knows what they're trying to win. And I don't know what that supposed prize is either. I just know that I don't want it. It was kind of freeing to realize that there can't be anything of substance in a game that doesn't value integrity. Now, all I feel towards that is slight disappointment when I think of the friendships that could have been. But nothing too disappointing, just kind of like noticing that the bread contains raisins. So that's what I do now. I avoid raisin bread without engaging, and it's something I wish I'd started doing decades ago. And if anybody didn't know, raisins in bread has been used to explain the expanding universe, as though like the galaxies within the universe are the raisins. And anyway, so moving on. Are you still with me? I'll save the rest of the real talk for the final part in case this is your stop. There won't be any judgment from this side in any case. Let's tone it down by talking about music. You ever go to a metal show where the musicians paint their faces? I used to think that they were just exaggerating their characters to play to the crowd, and while I'm sure there's plenty of whom that's the reason, it also dawned on me that some probably just need a persona. Something that they can become in order to remove whatever insecurities that would prevent them from engaging in pure expression. Something that provides just enough of a sense of being hidden to tap into a healthy form of anonymity. Anonymity. Man, you guys know what that... I can't pronounce that word right now. The empowering kind. Sort of like how wearing sunglasses can remove the extra layer of social anxiety that comes from eye contact. To be honest, I've lost count how many times sunglasses allowed me to say no in public. Anyway, so about those metal shows. It's not lost on me that I might just be imagining all of this, that maybe they all just like the aesthetic and that's all there is to it. But they still played an important role in letting me believe in the benefits of personas, and in picturing a viable path to expressing myself. If that sounds confusing, the point is that any interpretation of an artist's work is valid, though it may not represent that artist's intention. Yeah, that's true. If that still sounds confusing, you could replace painting with your face with building a virtual world for all your made-up characters to live in. And if that still sounds confusing, the point is that I like this cloak. I have to go soon, but we can do one more round if you want. Yes. I am going to swig my tea one more time, and then we're going to talk to him, of course. Because as I said earlier, we're not leaving until we finish talking to him. Do you want me to get real? Yes. Are you absolutely sure? I can't guarantee it won't ruin the game for you. Yes, that's why I'm here. I've already had a great amount of fun with this game, so this is only going to add to it. Okay. With this whole time traveling business, my memory tends to play tricks on me. I don't remember whether or not we've met before, but if we have, you might be wondering how the boy from the well is doing? The short answer is that he's doing better, but I suppose that we're here for the long answer, so let's do a short recap. The story so far. There once was a little boy stuck in a well. It wasn't really clear why he was in there. People assumed he fell while playing, or that someone had pushed him. In truth, he had jumped in there himself. He spent years in the well, wasting away anxiously, feeling utterly inadequate. He had a deep desire to share his ideas with the world, but shame having played such a big part in his upbringing. His will lay broken. That's why the well suited him so perfectly, a place to hide where he could be alone with his stories. with no one to mock or judge him. It was a safe life, unfortunately devoid of purpose, but at least shielded from rejection. Over the years, he made friends who helped him climb out, and helped him build his stories to share with them, with the world. His friends were very talented indeed, and together they earned the means to keep collaborating in their own shared space. And that, in short, is where this story ended 5 years ago. A lot has happened since then, and this journey wouldn't feel whole without some closure, so here we go. Cloak on, mask off. It dawned on him somewhere during year 2 out of 5 of production that for all the sorrow inside him, there was still hate. Not the externalized kind, but the kind that is directed towards the self, a crippling sense of unworthiness. It had festered into a false promise that with enough effort, something would rise from the ashes at long last. A belief that the entire world just might be enough for 2 people to finally see that all along they'd had someone worth welcoming, worth accepting. But how would that even play out exactly? Learning about the notion of healing fantasies completely floored him. His situation ticked all the boxes. Life simply didn't work that way. There could be no click moment for abusers, and certainly no travel back in time to set things right. All that was left was the future, and while some wounds may heal over time, there were a lot of doors, happy doors, that would remain shut forever. For months, it all turned to fear. Fear being nothing but a response. Fear of living in a delusion that he was sticking it to those who had broken him, while in reality, he was still dancing for them. Going out of his way to work around the clock, constantly keeping the plates spinning as if there was a point or an end to it all. He had burned those bridges a long time ago, so why do their bidding still? And what was he thinking anyway, exposing the imaginary world he had used in order to survive for everyone to judge and criticize? And so he crashed, but not so much in a physical way. It was like emotionally falling asleep, slowly but surely until he felt next to nothing. But the work continued, for it was the only thing that kept him going. And with every passing day, he would routinely close the blinds on the rising sun to prevent the glare from creeping up on his screen. Going through the motions, the work progressed and progressed well, but he was losing his grip on reality. During year 4, the Guardian he never knew he had reappeared, and she saved him one last time. His grandmother was dying, but in her final days found exactly the words that would give him purpose and sustenance. It washed over him in an instant. She had been there in the background all his life, a loving, caring presence, the much-needed light in all this darkness. The foundation she had managed to build within him, in the limited time they had spent together during his childhood, was carrying him to this day. Merci, Irene, je t'aime. And for those of you who don't understand, that is French. Thank you, Irene. I love you. He finally understood that to touch everything with gloves was to touch nothing but gloves. So he took them off and let the memories flow. Riding his bicycle through a puddle of water to mark the road with a wet tire, going through the box of popsicles at his friend's place, and trying to see through the wrapper to avoid the orange ones. Feeling so thirsty, but he liked to imagine that the first sip only served to give him energy he needed to chug the glass. And of course, video games. He finally understood what they had been to him, a sanctuary. The place where he could be free to experiment, to learn, to ask, to fail, to persevere, to give up, to overcome, to laugh, to accomplish, to dream. He wasn't just a response. He was someone who understood how to build a sanctuary, and who knew what it was like to need one. There had been others, people he would never meet, who needed a place like he had known. So he had to make it the best he could. And in a flash, he saw it anew, something that was right there in plain sight all along, the unbelievable talent that had gathered to bring his vision to life. The sudden realization made him uncomfortable at first, thinking about how vulnerable he'd allowed himself to be in front of his teammates over the years. But for all his second thoughts, there was one thing he couldn't deny. They were still there. Each and every one of them listening mindfully, every day, plying their craft to help build something they could all be proud of. And at long last, he knew that everything he needed, he already possessed. His friends were there with him. They always had been. This whole journey was one of genuine expression of their personalities and of their unbelievable chemistry. With all the thoughts of destruction now gone, he set out to complete the project with the intention to create without any hope of recognition. The abusers wouldn't win. Not anymore. He was pursuing this because he sincerely wanted to, and he had backup. Now, with a stronger sense of self, he also took note never to fly so close to the sun again. I wish I could tell you that he achieved balance and now lives a life with more than a single thing occupying all of his time. But on that, only time will tell. Thank you for helping me indulge in some closure. It was much needed. I'll be going now. Pabat. Whoa, that was deep, guys. So I read some articles about some of the staff members on the game, and I think there was an interview after. I forgot who it was for. I don't want to make claims, but yeah, somebody felt all of those things, and now, knowing that, I may have a different lens when I go through the messenger again. So, anyway, we're gonna head back. It was Thierry, by the way? Okay, so it was Thierry. Alright. That was my guess, but I didn't want to just say that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, there was an interview with Thierry that I was reading. And actually it makes a lot of sense now, so. But yeah, he worked on both games. So yeah, I think so for people who just played this game and just, wanted it for the game, probably don't need to do all the extra stuff here, but as a software developer and someone who has been through some emotional and mental things before, and I haven't really talked much about it on stream before, but my stuff happened when I was in middle school. I was like between the ages of like 11 and 14. So I was a lot younger, I think, but yeah, there are times when times are tough. Maybe one day I will talk about it, but not today. Alright. So I'm going to set up camp. And let me see if I can talk to Teeks. We all have our rough patches, yeah. Wait. So there's no new stories? How the hell do I'm missing stories. Did I just miss picking up an item? Did I miss picking up a goddamn item in this game and now I don't have all the stories? Ah. Alright. Well, guys, it is a little late. I don't know how I can top, like, literally just reading through all of that and, like, the fourth wall break and seeing all the developers and everything. So, yeah, everything else in the game seems probably minor in comparison. So I'm gonna say this is probably the last official, like, any real progress going to be made Sea of Stars stream of mine. If I have some other content, maybe I'll record it, but chances are that'll probably be it. Because I think we did everything. We basically did everything. I'm just missing some items and some stories, and I was probably just gonna cook to get some achievements. But I mean, I don't think anybody wants to watch that. And now in retrospect, like seeing, I mean, we beat the game. We beat the first time beating the game. We beat Erlina and her new name. And then this time we beat you know Aphorel, and then we got all of the flimsy. Like we went through a quiz show today to get a flimsy hammer to break one of those walls. And then we went through all the walls. We talked with all the devs, and then we came out. We talked to the shopkeeper, and honestly, I think a lot of people would have stopped when the shopkeeper just did the ellipsis like a few times. But I mean, I knew better because going through the messenger. Um, so yeah, I think we'll just call it here. This is the last official Sea of Stars stream. And so if you guys see me playing another game, what's left? Yeah, what's left? Yeah, just cooking recipes, finding chests, and then maybe reading the stories. So maybe I'll read the stories if I get them on a stream, but maybe I'll do it on a different stream. So, alright guys, my intention is, well, tomorrow is Sleight of Hand Sunday, so I'm going to have my normal Sleight of Hand Sunday streams. And then if I end up playing another video game, I think I'm going to play The Messenger on stream. I have played through it and beaten it once, so it won't be brand new, but I think there's some people that may enjoy now seeing me go through the Sea of Stars and talk about The Messenger so much. And also I want to play through it so I can listen to the music again. So yeah, that'll probably be the plan. But anyway, yeah, so I think it's a good stopping point for stream today. Let me hop up here. And I don't know why when I swap, it has that little flash. I checked the VOD, and the VOD also has the flash too, so that means you guys are seeing it. But anyway, thank you so much for everybody hanging out and being here. Thank you so much, Meow2 for stopping by. Thank you so much, Hefe, for being here for a large majority of the stream. Thank you so much, Clay Moore, for the hints and jumping in at the end. And thank you so much for anybody who stopped by. Kisogo, the Silver Median, Ragged World, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the raid, Ratataz. Let's see. Thanks for, if you guys aren't following our mod Gibson Lens, please give Gibson Lens a follow. Plays piano, has very chill streams, but he'll also be helping host the interactive workshop that we have at TwitchCon. So that's coming up in less than 2 weeks, so not that much time. Also, thanks for hopping in, Charlie's Beats, and everybody who came in from the raid, and Chan the Matchman for stopping by for a few minutes. So yeah, all right. Once again, as always, if anybody wants to see more stuff, I'm putting all of my VODs up on YouTube after the fact. So I have them in rolling publish. So eventually, all of the things that you've seen on Sea of Stars will probably be published through, I think, November. I'm doing two a week, so. And then also, if you want to see any of my old Magic VODs, those are also on my YouTube. And I put out a new magic trick every week as well. Alright, so that being said, let's find somebody to raid. And we'll call that a stream. Let's see, who is going? Let's see here. Oh. Okay, you know where I want to go? I think I've raided them once. But we should raid them again. Because it's a fun time over there. hold on, let me grab this, and let's make sure they're not raiding out soon. I think they're on the west coast, so should not be an issue. Okay, yeah. So we're going to be raiding the database. Not sure if you guys are aware. So they've been going for almost 2 hours, but I know that they're going back. And this is also one of their birthday streams. So, yeah, let's go over there. Alright, so we're going to be raiding database. If you don't know, if you're left behind, you can go there. But if not, we do this. Thanks for grabbing the raid call. And also, if you have a sub, you can also grab sub raid here. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Ratataz, and thank you for the raid and for hanging out. And thanks for getting the raid call, Vincent. All right. So everybody, remember to take care of yourselves. I know I did do a couple of hydrates, but I actually forgot to do any stretch calls. So if you've been sitting around for a while and you haven't stretched, go ahead and do a stretch now. While we wait for the raid, I will click the button, but not before I finish stretching. And once again, everybody have a glorious night or time zone, and take care of yourselves. We'll see you around in the Twitcherverse or at TwitchCon if you're going. So, take care. We'll see you guys later. Alright, I'm going to send the raid now. Bye!